Alright, y'all. You ready? Wrong one! Oh god, I have no legs. That's terrifying. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to change the fucking settings because I'm gonna have no legs on this this view otherwise. That's gonna be horrible. Or I could just have no legs. That's fine. This is where I wanted to be. There we go. What's up, y'all? What's up? I'm Gloop. And today is the conclusion of the mayonnaise arc. A sentence I'm very, very excited to get to say.
Good morning, it's time for mayonnaise.
For the last and final time, truly, it is time for mayonnaise. Yeah, I can be a floating body. I will. Boy, this really looks like a lab specimen, doesn't it? But no, that's our mayo. So what we're gonna do today, we are going to take that mayonnaise and we're gonna put it in a cake. And then we are going to take more of that mayonnaise and we are gonna put in the frosting. And then we are going to bake it. And well, in the case of the icing, we're gonna chill it. And then we're gonna play Mario Kart as we wait for it to finish. And then when it does finish, we're gonna sample it. And I'm gonna find out if mayonnaise in a cake was a good idea or a disaster. Because, as many people have mentioned, mayonnaise is very, very common cooking ingredients. It's things that make complete sense in a cake, but just look at it. It just looks wrong. It's unethical. And so am I. Anyway, first and foremost, it is cake time. So let me get that recipe called up. And how are you nerds today? Tell me tales about your lives. Let's see. I'm gonna probably want to use the big bowl for this. Big bowl! You love to see her. What else are we gonna need here? Okay, we are going to need sugar, easy peasy. We are going to need milk, easy peasy. Mayo and vanilla, that's easy. That's an incredibly normal collection of ingredients, isn't it? Just completely normal. You did nerd things? Excellent. The Mayo Beast was treated. The Mayo Beast was treated ethically. It was given a traditional last rites. It was fed a selection of ciders and spring waters that were kept on hand. I read it a bedtime story, and then we pumped the mayo out of it. I used to get ear infections all the time, and those are the worst. I'm so sorry that you had to put up with that. All right, let's see what goes into this. First and foremost, we need how much sugar? A cup of granulated sugar, a cup of sugar, cup of milk, cup of mayo. Very easy, very easy. Where's my cups? Listen, in this world it's milk or be milked. These are just the risks you take when you milk mayo. This is a very disgusting conversation. I will do no such thing, Melia. So it wanted me to use granulated sugar here, but I have to be honest. I really don't understand why recipes want me to buy both granulated sugar and powdered sugar. I think that's a strategy for Big Sugar to make me spend more money. When you're baking, does granulated sugar make a difference? I really don't think it does. All right, you can go over here for the moment. Next up is the mayo. Yeah, Dim, what are your thoughts on mayonnaise? Also, what would you do if you're at like a completely normal party? Or like a business event? What would you do if you're at like a business event and somebody walks up to you and like, listen, for LinkedIn, can I get your thoughts on mayonnaise? Oh, Big Sugar absolutely does. By the way, if your nickname is Big Sugar, call me. All right, there we go. Very normal things. A cup of sugar, a cup of milk, not upsetting at all yet. And a cup of mayo. Very excited about the cup of mayo. You want some mayo cake? Well, you came to the right channel, because here's the milk and the sugar, and here's the mayonnaise. Powdered sugar has cornstarch in it and can ruin the texture. I see. Well, too late. Too late. I guess I'll kind of trying to figure out how to get a bunch of mayonnaise out of here. It's really never a problem that I've had to field in life before. Big Sugar is absolutely evil. God, it was so funny when fucking, how much of our life did fucking, they had grains on the bottom of the food pyramid. Like, hey, yeah, have as much grains as you want. Have a shitload of grains. Grains it up, kids. Oh my God, this is unpleasant even by my standards. A cup of mayonnaise really is an absolutely out-of-pocket amount of mayonnaise to work with. I have to be honest, I'm not going to forget this visual anytime soon. Oh wait, and before I do that, how much vanilla was it? It was a teaspoon of vanilla. Okay, that's a nice normal ingredient. Let me go ahead and add that teaspoon. A teaspoon. Fake vanilla. I assume they didn't want me to use real vanilla, because isn't real vanilla like fucking crazy? The food pyramid was such a fucking scam. Like, it's incredible. I don't think it's on stuff anymore, but it was omnipresent when I was a little kid. Sorry, I rang the mayonnaise bell. Kids, come get your mayonnaise. Hi, genie problem. It is amazing how many people believe that one. All right, so in our bowl right now, actually the powdered sugar has kind of collapsed to the bottom, so I'm going to stir it first. Whoa! She splashed! She's excited to see me. Yo quiero mayo bell? Yes. All right, so this doesn't look too unpleasant yet. There's some mayonnaise bits in there, but this is basically just a slurry of sugar and milk at this point. However, here she comes. So they asked me to mix this and then set it aside. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to mix it and I'm going to set it aside. It really, really, really looks very astonishingly unpleasant. Is it I'm reading the instructions because I like the way this looks is so disgusting that I'm like, I'm have to be like, look at the chunk. This is so upsetting. This is so incredibly upsetting to gaze upon. And yep, they're like, yeah, mix mayo, mix sugar, water. Well, I use milk. They said you can use milk too. Mix sugar, milk, mayo, and vanilla. Set aside. Guess we've done it. I'm gonna put it over here for now, as instructed. That's terrifying. You can sit over there. I don't want to think about you. I don't trust you. And then next we combine in a separate bowl flour, baking soda, cocoa powder, and salt. Cocoa powder. Whew, we're not getting cocoa powder, although I think that's what somebody was on to come up with the idea of doing this much mayonnaise. We're gonna use a Tupperware for our other container. What is it? Oh, it thinks this is my hand. No, the mayonnaise is not my hand. I am pale though, computer. I understand. Oh, you're gonna deal me? Are you singing Mayo Eater? Sing, whoa, she's a Mayo Eater. Why have you done this to me? Thank you. All right, now what goes in here? So what goes in here? Let me grab everything. I'm gonna need salt. Salt. Cocoa powder, easy. We got some cocoa powder. Flour. Where the fuck's the... Oh, there's flour. I was like, I know I brought it over here. There she is. Here she is. And baking soda. That was it, right? Flour, baking soda, cocoa powder, salt. Easy. I can't pronounce cocoa powder as anything else, can I? Incredible. But, oh, bunnies will own the drugs, finally. Finally, somebody ethical is running the system. Someone ethical is running it. Let's see, how much flour? 2 1/4 cups flour. Okay, let's use you. Actually, let me pour it in. We'll use this as our strategy. Is that showing up on camera? Okay, cool. And I know it's 2 1/4. I can do this. I can do this. Because the bunnies spill everything, that's why. Is that like a cup? That's pretty much exactly a cup. Cool. Bunnies are wonderful, but tidy is not what they are. All right, and then we needed a 1/4 cup. So a U. Whoa, I bumped my rack. Well, that's about right. One thing that you gamers can't see at home is there's actually a metal bar like right in front of me that my phone and my sensor is on, so like right here. So it's so easy for me to like bump everything and set off an earthquake. All right, there's that. Now let's see. Let's see. Next was... How much baking soda? 1.5 teaspoons of baking soda, cool. Awesome, easy peasy. Mayonnaise is the leading cause of most earthquakes. I am ready to accept this. I am ready to accept this fact just completely out of pocket, but I do ask one request. Please explain exactly how, like give me the science lesson on how we get from mayonnaise, the devil's condiment, to Jiggly Jiggly Planet. Crap, that was a 1 1/4, right? 1.5. Glad I looked. It's 1.5. Boom! Easy, 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 easy. Incredibly easy. Oh, when people dig too deep into the Mayo layer, I see. I learned about the Mayo layer in science class. Well, actually, no, I think I learned about the Mayo layer in health. Imagine a mayonnaise volcano, and then imagine anything else. Stop imagining that immediately. And let's see, how much baking soda, how much cocoa powder? 1/4 cup of cocoa powder, and a 1/4 teaspoon of salt. Let me just do the salt out real quick. Not much salt, not much problem. I can say whatever I want. Thank you. 1/4 cup of unsweetened cocoa powder. Easy peasy. Good old Hershey. I've heard that when people from other countries come to the United States, they taste Hershey and fucking hate it. I'm willing to believe this. Oh God! That was more full than I thought it was gonna be. I kind of figured that like most products in the USA, there was not going to be all that much in there. But no, they actually gave me a pretty decent amount. Yeah, it's very unhinged. All right, let's see. I'm going to 1/4 cup of cocoa powder. You are not helping one bit here, sir. Spill or don't? Nah, it's close enough. It's fine. That's fine. I accept this. Now, we need to whisk these ingredients together. That makes sense. I have heard this fun fact that there's a preservative or something in Hershey's that is also something that's in vomit or something. I'm ready. Listen, on the mayonnaise show, I'm ready for any fun fact because none of them are fun. Okay, now we whisk these together. Incredible whisking action. I wish I'd done this in the bigger bowl. Oh well. Oh well, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I just can't whisk too furiously. Can't whisk with gusto. Have to whisk politely. Hershey's legally isn't considered chocolate in the UK. That's fine. That's fine by me. It's funny, I really feel like I see almost no like Hershey products on the shelves anymore. Like this is like the last time I saw like the Hershey's logo. Like there's stuff that they make that's like they own and things like that. But I feel like there's almost never am I like, hey, have a Hershey bar, have a bar of chocolate. It's always something else. But I guess I don't really buy a lot of chocolate. All right, so now we've combined these. It's not good. It's not good. We don't have great chocolate. All our chocolate that you can buy here that markets itself as delicious also markets itself as European. So there you go. Also, nerdy thing to nerd out about. My setup is behaving so much better today at tracking my hands and stuff, and I'm so fucking pleased as punch. It's fun. Doing this whole hand thing is fun because like you can't Google anything because nobody else does this. Nobody else is doing whatever the hell I'm doing. So if I have to solve a problem, it is me alone. Okay, cool. So now we need to add dry ingredients to wet ingredients and still stir until just combined. Do not overmix. Which I assume the purpose of that is to maintain the structural integrity of the mayonnaise. A wonderful sentence if ever there was one. Boy, this is... I'm reluctant to smell this, I have to be honest. I'm gonna smell it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna smell it. I'm not gonna eat it, but I'm gonna smell it. Smells strange. Smells very strange. You know, I'm gonna add this partially. What can I stir you with? I'll stir you with a fork. I'm gonna add this partially so that way I don't like completely drown it. Oh, it didn't want me to overmix though, so maybe I should just add it all in one go. Because I don't want the mayonnaise to start to fall apart. We're just gonna do it all in one go. The Cadbury chocolate is what pushed you guys over the edge, huh? Well, I'm glad there was something. All right, so the directions said do not overmix. So as soon as everything's combined, we're gonna stop. And it does seem to be coming together pretty quick. Brexit sounded like it sucked. I mean, it sounds like it continues to suck. When the decision like first came down, my boss at my own company, she was from Wales. She was like crying. She's like, this is so fucking stupid. What is a curly whirly? All right, I'm not gonna overmix because it warned me against the dangers of overmixing. So I'm not gonna overmix. That looks like a dough. We've achieved a dough. I am gonna wait until the end to taste test it though. We'll see what we get. It's caramel coated in chocolate in a funny shape. Perfect. All right. Next up, this bad mamma jamma. Let's cup these cakes. With this next generation of technique. I shouldn't have done that. I should have greased all these first. Fuck. Sorry, let me jump up for a second and get some fucking grease. Because my microphone's on, I need to stop. 1 second, I'm going to get grease. You're right, forgot the lube. Classic rookie maneuver, forgetting the lube. Yep. And yeah, this is silicone, so in theory this shouldn't stick, but like, you know, in theory it shouldn't stick, but who knows. We'll let that one just overglorp. That's fine. It's fine to overglorp. Don't use cooking spray as lube. Just don't, okay? Like, I know some of you are thinking that you could do this. Just don't do this. Promise me this. And I probably don't want to fill these up all the way either, because I'm sure they're going to rise pretty significantly. Dreamy is making a fucking stand, and she is right for it. It is important to glorp often and furiously. Glorp like you mean it. Yeah, I don't trust it to not stick either. I just don't. I just don't trust it. I just do not. Kind of hoping that they sit down a little bit further as they're given a second, because right now they're ugly. Homemade yeast starter is a very cursed sentence. Thank you for saying it in my chat. Sad Soggy, you're here for the mayo? Well, you're looking at it. It's in the chocolate batter. I'm really, really hopeful that you guys sit down a little bit prettier. The other thing I can do is I can rely on frosting to help cover. If they're very ugly, I'll just frost them as daintily as I can and call that presentable. How frostily can I date them? Not very. Decorate them, date them. I'm not gonna date them. What in the world am I talking about? I think Ska had a moment then is probably why. I wanted to make a homemade yeast starter so bad. I wanted to so badly. Do you guys want to know a story that's it's a little bit of a sad, like nothing really bad happens in the story. But I wanted to make a yeast starter. I will do my best to not say that word. I won't speak of the devil's goop. But at the very, very, very start of the pandemic, like March 2020 or whatever, when we found out there was just about to be a lockdown, my spouse and I ran to the grocery store, and the internet was already abuzz. People were so excited about the idea of staying home and baking bread. Everybody was so excited about it too. And I got it in my head. I was obsessed. I was like, I too am going to get my own sourdough starter. This is going to be my hobby for the next 2 months. I was so excited that I was going to get to do this. And then we get there. There's no yeast. There's no flour. There's no nothing. The grocery store is completely cleaned out. And I am like so focused on this that like I'm not paying attention to like grabbing other things, you know, like the other stuff that we needed. And we get in the car and I, a 33-year-old person at the time, start crying. And I can't figure out to myself, why am I crying? Why am I crying over yeast? And I sat and thought about it. It had nothing to do with the yeast. I was scared. I was scared and I wanted to have control over one little thing. So I was obsessed with starting sourdough. And since then, that's kind of become one of my go-tos. Whenever I catch myself obsessing about a project, it may mean there's something that bothered me and I'm using it as a distraction. That's okay, I'm okay now, but I was doing so hard to be like, I'm okay, this is gonna be okay. I'm gonna stay inside and bake my bread for a while and it's gonna turn out okay. And I just couldn't admit to myself I was scared. We all were scared. That was a lot. So if you two cried in the grocery store parking lot over this, or literally anything else, Gloop, who is fucking cool as shit and you all look up to her and love her, also cried in the grocery store parking lot. So it's okay if you do too. It was scary. We're so close. Oh my god, Animal Crossing fucking popped off during that time period. Animal Crossing, like, oh my god. Holy shit, Animal Crossing was everywhere. There we go. There we go. 2020 had some great games, which is good because it needed them. All right, there we go. These oily, strange little men, these funny little fellows, are hopefully going to become beautiful little chocolate cupcakes. Can I like smooth the top of you? I may try and smooth the top of these a little bit just so that way they like hopefully come out a little nicer, because the last time I made cupcakes, the problem is that they kind of stayed the same ugly shape they went in there, and I don't want them to do that. I want them to have somewhat flat tops. I want PSO2 NGS to be good. I really, really do. I'm excited for the future of NGS. I want to go and check it out because I know they just added a ton of new stuff. I just haven't had a chance to. Guess we're all just gonna have to jump on at the same time. Because when we were all on at the same time, like before we ran out of content, it was fun. I think PSO2 NGS has such potential. I'm very, very excited to see where that goes. And even if it sucks now, I bet they can salvage it. Because God, remember what Final Fantasy was like at launch? Holy shit. I mean, Final Fantasy was bad at launch though, like bad though. All right. Those don't look presentable, but even without the mayonnaise, chocolate usually doesn't photograph well. I really, really want them to do more themed levels. Themed around original Phantasy Star stuff. Sega is very, very good at doing love letters to stuff like Sonic. They never do it to any of their other properties. The last time we did was like Sega All-Stars. Yeah, I guess Realm Reborn is literally redone, but I really don't think NGS is a lost cause. I really don't think it is. I think it's gonna be fine. I think they'll unfuck the economy and add some content. It'll happen. Anyway, those are ready, so what I'm gonna do in the meantime is, before those go in, I'm gonna make some icing real quick. And the icing should be simple, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna put the icing in the fridge so that it gets more solid and easier to work with, at the same time that the muffins, they're not muffins, they're cupcakes, are in the oven. And then we'll play video games, and then when they're done and they're cooled, we'll decorate and taste test. Let's see, how do I make this fucking icing? All right, we need another container. We have another container. I've set it down very violently, I'm sorry. I will be more gentle with my containers in the future. We need sugar again, that makes sense? We're gonna need mayonnaise again. I'm sorry that the mayonnaise came back. I'm sorry that the mayonnaise came back, but yes, there is mayonnaise in this dressing. Dressing? There's mayonnaise in a lot of dressings, which is why my brain said that.
Good morning, it's time for mayonnaise.
Sure is. We've got sugar, we've got the cocoa, we've got the mayo. We need the vanilla extract. Where the hell's that? There it is. We need unsalted butter, easy. And we need milk. Easy. So easy. Okay, let me check. Sugar, cocoa, mayo, vanilla, unsalted butter, milk. Bam! Oh, we're so in business. This is gonna be easy peasy. This recommended a stand mixer. You'll regret this. One day you'll regret this tremendously. Mark my fucking worms. Okay, let's see. All right, well, let's get the beast out of the way. Only 2 tablespoons of this, okay. Thank goodness, only 2 tablespoons of this. Actually, let me do the cocoa first. Let's see, 2 tablespoons of cocoa. Boomp. And kabump. 2 tablespoons of mayo. Very schlorpy experience coming in here. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to say the name of this stuff. It's gonna ooh, it cross-contaminated a little bit with the chocolate in there. That's really upsetting to gaze upon. Oh well. I have no idea what on God's green earth I'm gonna do with the rest of all this mayonnaise. I really don't want to think about it. All right, let's see. 3 tablespoons, oh no, let me do the milk next. 3 tablespoons of milk? That's easy. That seems like nothing. This just doesn't take very much. Really seems like that's more for moisture than anything else. All right, and then how much butter? 3 tablespoons. Hey, United Kingdom people. Whoa, my model went places. I could make tuna salad. I still have the chickpeas too. I might do the, there's a vegan recipe that does like a chickpea mayo, like a chickpea salad with like a tuna-esque taste. Fries would be good too. There's a butter. Get in there, butter. Get in there, butter. I command you. Thank you, butter. Always thank your butter. Real junior woodchucks thank their butter. And then how much sugar? I bet a lot. This is icing, so I'm gonna assume this is about to be a shitload of sugar. 1.5 cups, I was right. Yeah, the problem with having this much, the problem with mayonnaise is that, yeah, it tastes really good when it's homemade, but are you really thankful? Jokes. Funny genie in my chat telling funny jokes. Oh no, mayo and potatoes is amazing. A 1. Come on, pop off. Thank you. A 2. And a 3. Now, it wanted me to use a stand mixer here, but I'm not rocking stand mixer money here. Frosting is kind of like potatoes. You're right. Are you at all prepared to qualify that statement? Or are you just saying things? Whisk. I'm glad I let the butter hang out and get to room temperature, otherwise this would be nightmarish. Not that this isn't nightmarish, this is pretty bad. This is really gonna dissolve, huh? You're pretty sure of that? Now I understand why they wanted me to use a stand mixer, but we're doing it this way. We're gonna do it this way, and if we have to switch utensils, we'll switch utensils. Oh, hold on. Something's happening. It's starting to turn chocolatey. This is actually starting to turn a little chocolatey. That's starting to look like icing, I'll be darned. It's all taken up residence inside the whisk, though. I might have used the wrong utensil. It might be time for a fork, actually. You know what? That's true. That's my problem. I haven't believed. I'm not accepting of this situation when I should be. I need to trust in the process. We're gonna use that to finish it off. You put barbecue sauce on your cake? That's very American of you. There we go. This is the way we're gonna fucking do it. We're just gonna attack it with a fork. You know what? Looking at this, this is starting to look like icing. This is starting to look very, very, very much like icing. Actually, it looks lovely. Probably sounds very unpleasant. If one of you finds me a chocolate cake ketchup recipe, I'm gonna have to do it. There we go. There we go. That looks lovely. There we go. Yes. Chocolate. Actually, it honestly does look really good. It's sitting the way frosting should, so that makes me very happy. That makes me very happy. All right, y'all. I think ketchup cake is a thing. I am almost 100% sure ketchup cake is a thing. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to the BRB screen because I'm gonna put these in the oven, and then in about 15 minutes we're gonna check on them, and then we're gonna let them cool. So we're gonna spend, like, I don't know, maybe an hour playing Mario Kart, and then we're gonna come back to the cooking scene and finish our process here. How about them apples? Are you excited for this? You better be. I'll destroy you if not. That was a very strong threat. I'm not equipped to destroy you. I'm barely equipped to bully you. Not that that's ever stopped me. Anyway. Behave yourselves, kids, and prepare for gaming. If you're true gamers, though, you would already be ready for gaming. Thank you for appreciating my taste in music. That's always a huge compliment when somebody says something like that. Alright, let's see if I'm broken when we flip over. No, I'm not! Thank goodness. Bum 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 bum. Well, as much as I'd love to jam out to Toho's right now, I did promise you guys a race. I'm leaving that track right where it is though so we can pick up where it left off because it's good! I'm also pressing left and right on the controller as advised. By the way, I've set a timer too, so in a few minutes we're gonna pull those out. I'm gonna create a room. By the way, exclamation point FC for friend code should work if anybody doesn't have it already. Did I not get to set a code? Wait, hold on. Did I not get to set? I thought friends, create room, privacy. I guess I don't get to set a code. Oh well. Don't you usually set a code in this one, or am I thinking of Splatoon? Am I a fool? Am I an imbecile? You know, you really don't do yourself any favor on sounding smart if you can't pronounce imbecile. Is this my usual setup? I'm gonna accept it. I'm gonna accept it. And Melly is in already. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We're gonna give it a second for other folks to get in if they want to. Tilt control mind. Together we are united in tilt control. No, I will not do that because you're not gonna do that to me either, and you know it. Does this work? This works, right? It does work! Okay, cool. Oh, it's giving out, ignore that other shit. That's, that other information it's giving you is related to Monster Hunter. You don't need that. Oh, good, another friend. Awesome. Well, in that case, since we have 2 friends, I'm gonna get us going. Let's do this, baby! Yeah, 4, no items. Calm. We're gonna do normal calm. We're gonna do this. By the way, if you have the DLC, do pick the DLC tracks because they're fun. And it's picked randomly. By the way, Axolotl, Axe so much. Thank you for making a TikTok with my silly mushrooms audio. There we go. God, we have so many tracks coming our way. You know what? It feels right. It feels right. You switched from... Did you switch from regular Switch to Switch Lite, or did you go Switch Lite to Switch Big? You switched to Big, right? Yes! Here we fucking go. Well, I'm baking vegan cupcakes. This whole stream has been technically vegan. Light to OLED? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, I am using tilt controls. I was like, I'm joking that I'm using tilt controls. I forget if I'm actually using tilt controls. I am! Oh god. Oh god. Fuck you. Oh, it's just R. Wow, Gloop is like not remembering the button. Oh, that's a tree. That's a tree. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Well, it hasn't really changed all that much, which is fine. Like, it works the way it should. It's funny, I really, like, there are so many people online who are like, oh man, they're gonna do Mario Kart 9 one of these days. What does it need? Like, what does it need? Like, I ask you this, chat. What in Mario Kart 8, what would make you go, okay, this makes 9 worth it? Don't you dare. How could you do this to me? Silverwind? We are currently online playing, my queen. Uh-oh. All characters replaced with Luigi. Finally, a good take! Also, something on the cooking table behind me is setting off my arm because I see my sensor going. Also, do you guys hear the car alarm going off outside? Because God, I hope not. The car alarm just started going off in the back alley, and I'm like, you have to be kidding me. 2 people, oh, like in Double Dash? I love Double Dash. That I would be down for again. Oh, I'm not gonna get to shit. Shit. What are you seeing? Like, what are you seeing that you think is a hand, Sensor? Oh well. Oh well! It's so convinced something over there is a hand. I will let it. Would that be a triple dash or a quadruple dash? God, Ninja is so good. Yeah, I really feel like 9 would just have to be, it would just have to be something new and different. Like, it would just have to be different because they've got it. They've got it. You know what? That does make sense. That absolutely makes sense to me. I think every game needs a ska soundtrack. Aspiring game developers out there, I will buy it if you add ska. Or whatever the fuck is happening in this soundtrack. Oh god, oh god. Oh, come on, I almost got her. It's a musical game. Oh no! The soundtrack to Ninja Hideaway is this game's like Tarzan soundtrack. Just one of those moments where it's like, listen, it's a fun level, you don't have to go too hard on the soundtrack, and then they fucking rail amazing tunes out. Ska is wonderful, I really want more ska. Oh, I've never noticed these Wiggler wooden cutouts on the sides there, those are adorable. Oh god. Forgot that does that. And they're gonna try and make it. Hi, Mel! Mel's right there. That's Melia, everyone. Melia, when you get a chance, do you want to tell all the nice people what you did to me during Among Us? Oh boy, almost off. She voted me off. I mean, for like no reason. Like the round started and she was like, you know what? Gloop's gotta go. Ska metal sounds wonderful. Is that really a thing? I'm ready for it. Kinda wish I could see! You know, it really was. No shit! Aw, no. That might have just cost me my wonderful lead. Yep, it did. There she goes. There she goes! I almost had first. Who does ska metal? I need to experience this. Yeah, and you need to understand that, like, she hits the emergency button and she votes everyone. She just asks everyone, like, hey, do you guys want to vote Gloop off? Can we just vote Gloop off? And they just did, no problem, no problem. Immediately, no problem. Rebonkulous. Not ethical, not respectful. There's sludge metal? Oh, that makes sense as a genre. It really does. That makes complete and total sense. I am not constantly sus. It was so funny though, because like Tanya, Fire Mountain would make herself sound suspicious because she would be really accusatory, and I would make myself sound suspicious because even a true alibi out of my mouth sounded so garbage. I can't lie. I can't tell the truth to save my soul. I don't remember what happened. Oh, my sister has laughed at me many times. Oh god, please let this work. No, really? Oh, you have to be boosting off of there? Okay. I've learned the hard way. Random Head, that's a good band name. Not a good lifestyle, but you do you. Fuck you, truck. Will the plant attack cars? We'll find out. Oh, Random Hand. I was ready for Random Head. Whoa! He'll eat, did you see that? He ate the blooper? They eat the blooper? I didn't know that. Wish I could eat the blooper. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. The blooper looks delicious. Okay, chat. You have to eat every Mario Kart power-up. You are legally required to eat every Mario Kart power-up. Which ones are you the most excited about, and which ones are you the least excited about? They're all going down. It's happening. Oh, I'm so happy this is here. I feel like I'm always blind going around this corner. Oh no, fuck. You're least excited about the turtle. God, we should add the double dash item so that way Bowser Shell is in there. You don't want Bullet Bill? Well, too fucking bad. We've got to eat Bullet Bill. Wasn't there some guy who ate like a plane? Like he ate an entire aircraft or something. You need Bowser? All right, let me look at my cupcakes real quick. Let's see if I can make it in time. I'm tangled up in my microphone. Sexy. This is gonna start without me. No. I'm here. Hi, I'm here. After this race is done, I'm gonna go pull them. They're close. And yes, we're doing Mario Kart, so to catch everyone up on what we're doing, I currently have missed Mayo with that shell. I currently have muffins. I mean cupcakes. I keep doing that. The mayonnaise cupcakes are in the oven, and the mayonnaise icing is in the fridge. And in a little bit, we're gonna coat them with icing and taste test them. They look close. Like, they look like they were almost there. As soon as this race is done, I'm gonna go pull them. Ooh, ah, no, damn it. Didn't make it. Wasted that boost completely. Oh no! I'm gonna catch up to her. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna catch up to her. Yes! Oh, bonked. Experience bonkage. I've gone in the plants! Boy, this game loves to give me boomerangs, huh? Oh, fuck me, River. Thank you. Really? Wow! You know what? The idea that Bullet Bill is flesh on the inside is truly wonderful. And by wonderful, I mean I'm very upset thinking about it. Almost as upset as I am about that shell. Think Melly is gonna take it again. One of these days I'll get her, and I'm gonna mute my microphone this time, and I'm gonna go pull those out of the oven. Behave yourselves, or don't. Oh, thank goodness, that was the last race. Anyway, they look done. They look done. We're gonna give it about, yeah, sorry for dashing off. We're gonna give it about, they're just cupcakes, so thank you. Gonna give it about 45 minutes for them to cool down completely. And then, once they have cooled down completely, we're gonna find out. We're gonna know the truth. The horrible, mean-easy truth. So they look, I mean, you're gonna see what they look like in a little bit once they cool off, but they look normal. They look, they're a little bit more domed on top than I would typically like for a cupcake. Yeah, Mayo Kart, exactly, Y-Table. They're a little bit more domed on the top than I would like. I really think cupcakes work best flat topped. I probably should have baked them at a lower temperature. I've heard that baking at a lower temperature is better. However, it is certainly not the end of the world. And in light of how ugly... Yeah, Guile cupcake. Well, but flat top cupcakes are easy to frost, especially if you want to, like, frost them cutely. Although, to be honest, with my frosting technique, whew, I don't think they're going to be frosted adorably. Oh, the other thing I forgot I was going to do is, I wanted to chop up some chocolate that I have to put on top as well. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe, you know what, when we frost them, I'll chop up some chocolate and we'll put that on top as well. For presentation. By the way, for anyone who doesn't live in the United States, songs like this are just constantly playing. When you go out in the middle of nowhere and you hear this, it's just constantly like this. These hills, this is what my cupcakes look like. One of the things that I'm excited about is, if this recipe works, that means that I can bake lovely things without having to go buy eggs, because, you know, not that buying eggs is an inconvenience, but I'm not like a big egg person. I'll tell you who's a big egg person. Robotnik, that tricky devil. Oh, yeah, I got her. But yes, it makes more sense for me to use aquafaba or something because I don't get eggs often enough. Tanya, you're just sad. You're just sad about Robotnik because he was very mean to you at the end of Colors. Not Colors, I mean, he's mean to you at the end of Colors too. Generations. By the way, you can't see it because I have my hand sensor on the other side of the room, but I am using tilt controls to make my life more difficult. If I wasn't using them, I would just win immediately. Yeah, no, I misspoke. I meant Generations. I was thinking about it, like, this morning when I was getting ready. If they had, you know how in Generations you had that Y plus B move where you kind of dodge to the side? If they had, and like, it always made you dodge a consistent distance. If they sized those clock projectiles so that using Y plus B always puts you in the right position to go through the ring, then the only thing you would have to do is watch the hands. And if all you did was watch the hands, then that would be like feasible and you wouldn't be like fighting the controls the whole way. But alas, the game is finished and we'll never find out. Yeah, oh, you mean like to actually do that in game? I don't think so, because when I saw people do it on YouTube, they weren't doing that. When I saw people doing it on YouTube, they were just threading the needle. I think that the Y plus B takes you too far. What? What's your Zin? Hi Zin. Hello, 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 hello. What were you playing? Tell me tales, tell me tales. You have cute ass emotes, holy shit, those are good. I want to hear tales of your adventures. Oh, Gartic Phone is always a fucking winner. We love Gartic Phone. Hell yeah. Anyway. Yeah, there's a new Sonic game-ish. I forget if it's this year or next year. Anyway, y'all, what's up? We are currently hanging out and playing some Mario Kart while we wait for my cupcakes to cool. Mario Kart is open join, by the way, if you guys do !FC. There's my friend code. You drew a Morbin? You drew a Morbin? I'm so proud of you. But yes, in a few minutes we're waiting for my cupcakes to cool. They've come out of the oven. Once they're cool, we're gonna decorate them and we're gonna taste test them. And for those of you who haven't been following this misadventure, damn it, the cupcakes have meanies in them. You're gonna drift off me, I just know it. You drifted off me! I should have seen that coming. Oh, I thought I was gonna get you! I've never done the animation mode too much. I'm gonna have to test it out. Far up the street. Don't, where is he? Oh, he must have been going the other way. It is always morbing time. Oh, come on, please. Oh, God. Hit the sign, hit the sign, hit the sign, hit the sign. Important. Really? I'm gonna have to check it out then, because, like, I'm not much of an animator. I'm gonna have to look at it. I've earned my golden steering wheel. I forgot I did that. It's funny. I always end up doing Gartic, like, randomly, like, I don't know what to do, and then we do Gartic, and it rules. I'm gonna keep picking the airport, because I love the airport. The airport is truly wonderful. How did I communicate motion? Tell me tales. But yes, for anyone who came in off the raid, if y'all vibe for, I don't know, less than 40 minutes, so at like 6:45-ish my time, whatever, 45-ish your time, you'll get to see if mayonnaise in a chocolate cake tastes good. And I'm terrified. Bean constantly licks me. Oh, you draw arrows! Oh, that makes sense. No. Dude, when Bean licked me, I feel like that drawing was made all the better by Bean's contribution of her licking my hand and me jumping and drawing a big slurp. God, I want to go on a plane. Oh, I am finally going on a plane! For the first time in a million years, I'm going on a plane in October. I hope it does taste. Yeah, that's the part of the other adventure is, yeah, it is vegan mayo, so I have no idea how to expect how it's going to come up. I am taking a plane. I am taking a plane. Okay, never mind, I didn't go in the ocean. I'm okay with this. But yes! Oh, are you worried? Oh, because I'm taking a plane. You're worried about the yuckus factor? Understandable. Understandable. Oh god. Oh god, I cannot believe I didn't go into out of bounds there. Also, my plant is fucking bailing me out here like none other. Yes! It is a scary yuckus, that is true. Is her noise from something? Or is it just a pleasant noise? I'm going to the Bay Area for a festival, but that isn't until October. So, quite a while away. I'm gonna go hang with my boy Bowser, or we're gonna go to Coconut Mall. Last time I was in the Bay Area, I thought it was lovely. It's pretty. I like the part where you guys have like clouds and stuff. San Diego, we're just constantly getting microwaved by the sky. At least it's not Los Angeles where the sky is brown. Coconut Mall, baby! Does the Pianta that's like right above me, the one in green, is her face weird? What's going on there? Kit, what would you do if you got coconut mauled? Yeah, all the skies are brown and the leaves are gray. Yeah, when they wrote that song, they were just talking about just a random Wednesday in Los Angeles. You know what? I think it makes sense. So you have coconut in the drink, and it has to be shredded, and then the drink has to also be blended. So a lot of violence is added to the drink, and then it's coconut mauled. You should! I want to see it again. No. 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 Ha! What if Cloud was like taking the escape sequence out of Shinra completely seriously, but in his ear, Aerith is like singing the theme song, and she's like, "Wow, Cloud, you got totally coconut mauled." Oh, that's your problem. Okay, thank you for making me drop that game. I have heard that LA is less gross atmospherically since the 70s and stuff. If it's gotten better, it must have been gross! Woo! I'm trying to, you know what? I've never had coconut milk. No, I guess I have had coconut milk with alcohol. I guess it's just involved a bunch of other things. Yes! 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 Woo! I took one! 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 Woo! Also, I just saw that friend request come in. I'm gonna come get you real quick. Let's see if I can get you and it doesn't fuck up the game. Thank you! Oh, it's Zin! Hell yeah, adding Zin. Become friends. Oh, you made an adorable little me. Please wait down. Did that break the game? Oh, okay, never mind. We were here. Never mind, we were here. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. I'm not gonna go easy on you. I like the part where I win. I want to victor- No! I'm gonna good luck. And even more than that, I'm gonna give it my best shot. Thank you, I deserve this. Okay, I'm gonna actually pick a course. Hey, there she is! Oh my god, she does look like a little alien. That's fucking adorable. She's so stinking cute. I need to make a me that looks like me. I mean, that me looks like me, but I need to make a me that looks like Gloop. That me is so good, though! I guess I'll pick Bowser again. What would you do if, Bowser became your dad, and he wore this thing that has landed upon me? Would you cherish him? Would you accept him? What if you were in a wacky sitcom Yeah! I want them to do the, cause didn't, God, not Miiverse. What was the adventure game with the Miis? That one had crazy good creation. They needed to make that just part of standard everything. People made fucking Picassos with that one. Miitopia! It was Miitopia, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it should be part of everything. I need to play it one of these days. It was funny, I saw it and like it was blowing up so big that I was like, I don't think I need to like play it because I've seen so much of it from everyone else. But I want to try it. Oh god. Is that gonna hit someone? I'm in second, so technically. Okay, no, it's not gonna hit Melia. I throw that shell and I'm like, I wonder if it's gonna hit Melia. No, Melia's on the ceiling, I'm on the floor. Can you imagine how hilarious the like parent-teacher conference is between Bowser and Bowser Jr.'s like teachers? Oh, Kevin, hi! Do you want a Miitopia? We're gonna have to Miitopia. The thing about a Miitopia stream is I kind of would want to do it with other people just for I want other people to share in the creation. Like, getting to create such wonderful art, it sounds like it would be a good group activity, you know? And yeah, we have to make burning ship peoples. There's Bowser now! Well, that was dry Bowser. Oh god. Hey, Reno, I see you peeking over the edge there. Oh, you created a few Miis of us already? Hell yeah. That coin just like vanished in front of me. Okay, game. Well, I think the thing is that, like, yes, the teachers would be, like, totally willing to please him and, like, terrified. But I think also, once the session actually gets started, he would be, like, completely like, no, I believe you entirely when you say my son is behaving bad. He and I are gonna have a very serious discussion. He needs to be respectful in your classroom. You're so correct. Because I've said this a bunch of times, Bowser has his own set of ethics that he operates on. Fuck me on a Wednesday. Unrelated sentences. Ah! There we go. Miitopia is a demo? Cool. Yeah, oh, Kevin, you're right. And that's exactly what inspires me is he doesn't want his son to do things. He takes parental control seriously. Bowser takes being a father even more seriously than he takes everything else that he does. It's very important to him. Usually every time we do this, I'll end up screaming and swearing at you people. So let's see if it happens again. I had to buy new Wiimotes. I had to buy new Wiimotes and the guy at fucking GameStop had me fucking clocked. I do too. I wish they'd expand on that, Tanya. But so I go into GameStop and I know, going into GameStop, mistake number one. But I go into GameStop and I'm picking up some new Joy-Cons and he's like, hey, are you getting these as like replacements? And I was like, yeah, I'm getting these replacements. By the way, we'll take trade-ins even on broken ones. And then we do the order and he's like, hey, do you want to get the protection plan? And I'm like, no, I don't want to get the protection plan. No, thank you. He's like, are you sure? Because you just told me your first one's broke. And I'm like, God fucking damn it. I didn't take the protection plan, but like, good fucking way to sell it, buddy. Oh, you changed directions, you squirrely bastard. Do you think that Bowser's Empire is recognized as a legal state in the eyes of the Mushroom Kingdom? Yeah, that's true. Like, what is going on with everybody else? Because the Koopa Kids absolutely function like military figures. They get to head airships, they have their own fortresses. I'm gonna come back and hit myself. Oh, I almost hit the boy. Did you know if you don't know the difference between a Goomba and a Kaloomba, you can just call them a boy? The lad. The term Private Mario Contractor, PMC, is cracking me up. There is a UN, but it stands for something funny. Like, something that definitely isn't nation, some Mario word that starts with an N. Oh god, why did I do that? Why did I drive right into that man? I was looking at chat. Melly's got a banana. Melly's got a banana. I said that with way more threatened than it, like, really deserved. That's true, it does call Bowser's Kingdom a sovereign kingdom. Really, Odyssey gives us a lot to function on the idea that there's a whole lot of fart, you little devil. There's a whole lot of kingdoms. And yeah, if there's a lot of kingdoms and they are peaceful, certainly it would stand to reason that they have some sort of council or other way that they work together. This is abysmal. This is not going to go my way. What a fart! Oh. Somebody clip that. I want to relive the pain when I'm having too good a day. I want to watch that clip. Who put that bomb there? I'm not mad, I just want to talk about how mad I am. Unbelievable. Oh, the idea that like Mario and Peach and Bowser's drama is like completely ignored by the other kingdoms, that makes sense. Melia, how could you? Melia, how could you? How could you? Unbelievable. You're using tilt controls? Oh, well, I'm using silt controls. I'm filtering things. That was nothing. That was incredibly stupid. Woo! I am absolutely using salt controls right now. I'm sorry, I'll be less salty. I have it in me to be less salty. Oh no, I want to, beans. I wanted to go up there so badly. Oh, truck! No, baby! No, baby! Oh my god, that's... Wait, are we all princesses? I mean, we all are all princesses on the inside, but I mean, we're playing as princesses. Did I phase right through coins? It looked like it did. The Luncheon Kingdom was wild! That actually does make sense. Like, imagine living in a land of boiling Pepto-Bismol and you're expected to give a shit about anything else. Exactly! Everybody's got a beautiful princess in their heart. A princess who is salty. Odyssey was really good. Honestly, I feel like can I make it over this? Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I... Oh, I thought I could do that! Oh, I wanted to do that so badly. Did we just decide we're done with the Bean Kingdom? Boy, the way I said bean there was very strange. But yeah, did we just decide we're done with the Bean Kingdom after Superstar Saga, where we're like, that's enough beans? I still need to watch that VOD of you playing that Mario 64 mod because, God, it sounds incredible. I also like how as time has gone on that you've slowly adopted May more and more into your heart. They're gonna, one of these days we're gonna get a decompile with Sunshine and they're gonna put her in that. Well, Mayo, you did incredible. I appreciate you trucking along for as long as you did. The powerful Mayo. I really feel like if you're gonna put May in a game, I think Sunshine makes the most sense because she has the dolphin and the ocean theme, and that's the ocean game. I played May, I liked May. May's my friend. She has a lot of nice things to say. You know, that's completely reasonable to not want to play Sunshine. I'm sorry, the phrase Totsugeki Sunshine does sound so cute, though. I'm completely tilted. God, maybe I should do a Sunshine stream. It's been a while since I played it, and I definitely remember it being frustrating. But maybe that would be fun. Maybe I'm allowed to have fun. Odyssey does have water places too. Actually, now that I think about it, do all of Sunshine's levels have water? Like, not really, right? Like... I'm trying to remember how much water there is in Sunshine, because, like, obviously the beach levels have a ton, but, like... The hotel doesn't really. The Treetop Village doesn't really. Do they all have water? Well, thank you. Thank you. I deserved this. Oh, I mean, I guess you need it for flood, but I mean, like... enough water that, like, they can put goodies and stuff in it, you know? Don't! You know what? Lava and water are the same thing. At least according to Sunshine, because the wooden boats function in lava. Does Totsugeki, Totsugeki 64 doesn't let you use dolphin underwater? I'm sorry, that's such a shortcoming. Yeah, that seems really obvious. I like Axolotl's take that I like hitting that man. I like Axolotl's take that water and lava. Lava's the original. The blue one is just the cooled down version. Ice is a rock. For now. Ice is also a menace. Anyway, in about 15 minutes, it's gonna be Cake 2 time. Introducing Cake 2. It's got mayonnaise now. It's worse! We did it. We gamed most tremendously. Vertical Dolphin would be incredible. I've got a dumb bad hat. Night Mel, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I think they just need... I am imagining a bunny in my mind. Chat! Everyone who can hear this, rotate a rabbit in your mind. No, slower than that. Be nice to it, Jesus. Now pet it, gently. Okay, stop, that's enough. Thank you for letting me micromanage your thoughts. Yes, give that rabbit 2 guns. Cause... Listen, I taught kids once upon a time. Y'all would rotate the rabbit just a little too quickly. Yes, do give them some salad. Go to Subway and order a veggie sandwich with no mayonnaise, ironic, and no bread. And give that sandwich, which is just the vegetables, to the bunny. Hi, Chris Kark. Welcome to Video Game. Have you seen these video game things? They're wild. I'm afraid of them. I think games are fun. Tune in for other hot takes. No, okay, so it should be the only thing that is going to get fucked up by the clown nose is RetroArch. And I am never in my life touching RetroArch again. Every time I use RetroArch, I'm doomed. It's a program that has too much in it and the interface is miserable. It's a beast. I'm truly scared of games. I'm scared of gamers. Have you seen those boys? Running around, drinking energy drinks. No curses yet. I mean, in about 15 minutes, it's going to be time for the mayonnaise cupcakes, but, you know, that's fine. Oh, no. I think listen, this whole game thing doesn't work for me. I really think they're pushing their limits. One of these days, kids will just get sick of all these Ataris, and they're gonna go, you know what? I miss hopscotch. Gamers are feral and growing more feral every minute. When you said spooky flashing pixels, did my capture card do the thing where it gets all fucked up? If so, I'm very sorry. Oh cool, there's a bomb on the track. Gamers have gone too far. We have to stop them. I do know you have Metro. What I don't have is a clue what Metro is. What is this Metro we speak of? Also, I did see that friend request pop up. I will go and get it in a second after this race completes, which is moments from now. Don't you dare. There we go. Right on the finish line, too. Very cyberbullying, if you will. Listen, I think Pac-Man and Cooking Mama are the only video games we need. There's only 2 skills you need in life that you can learn from games. Preparing meals and fending off the undead. That's all you need. Alright, 1 second. Let me grab... Grab this. Octo Chris! Oh my god, he's prepared to squid. Pills have always been part of farting. Cool pronunciation there, Gloop. Pills have always been part of fighting the undead. That's not like a drugs reference. Ghosts just don't like vitamin E. No, it's vitamin D, the one you get from sunshine that they don't like. Yes! I'm gonna rage quit! I always rage quit on this one. I've never noticed it. I like that, that fuzzy battery on the left there. He's really cute. I see Zin. I've done this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, you've locked it. Never mind. I'm not sorry for anything. You know, it's funny. I cannot remember the last time I actually sat down and played Pac-Man. I have to assume, though, that if I wanted to, there is probably not only a port of Pac-Man, but, an entire league of Pac-Manners out there competing most furiously with incredibly strong opinions about which Pac-Man is the definitive one. Yes, vitamin D for D-Ghost. There's a Pac Battle Royale game? What the fuck? Is it like a maze or does it work like Fortnite? Oh, in the style of Tetris 99. That sounds cool as hell! Also, thank you for Hydrate Redeem. I'll grab that in just a moment. The mud puddles in this look like my fucking cake patter did a second ago. Cake patter. Cake batter. There, I managed to pronounce a word. Uh-oh. I heard... There it is. I was like, I heard it. There it is. I knew it was coming. Am I like really far out in front? Never mind. I'm not like really far out in front. I'm a fool. What about Pac-Man? Whoa, oh god. But yeah, if that game is popular, I probably should check it out because it does sound fun. Oh god! I've done it. I've conquered it. The Pac Menace is defeated. Also, I'm grabbing that water. Oh, is it free? Hell yeah. Is it like free with just the Nintendo Switch plan, or like, is it like one of those in-app Oh, it's an NSO thing. I was gonna ask if it's supported by like in-app purchases. Yes, Zin, you took that one. Sick. Good job. I rubbed my microphone in your honor. I'm sorry that everybody heard that. Whoopsie. Let's go to the America level. Ooh, Electrodrome would be good too. Oh well. It's a good one. I love that it's like randomized every time. I wish I was randomized every time. What's MTX? What is this MTX you speak of? Does MTX stand for money that's extreme because it's money for gamers? Does it stand for marketing experience? Kevin, there is no X in microtransactions. I refuse to accept this. I think the abbreviation for microtransactions should just be a rage emoji. You come up here and stop this baby. Babies are allowed to do whatever they want. Everyone commonly knows this. You can't tell a baby no. Every time I buy a microtransaction, I make the same noise as the TIX noises. No, I'm on the grass! Babies are famously the creature with the most rights and abilities in our society. Babies can murder. Was that guy going the wrong way, or... Am I hallucinating, or was that guy going the wrong way? Oh god. Yeah, I was like thinking, like, that's why I like was like wanted to play this, is I kind of had the hope, like, oh, I wonder if we've gotten a new track by now. The answer is no, we've not gotten a new track by now. Ninja Hideout is incredible. I'm so happy that that game didn't end up stuck in the awful phone game. Somebody told me that Nintendo lost like a lot of money overall on the phone games. Like ultimately it just wasn't worth it. Oh, pajama. Whew, took it. We try not to think about F-Zero around these parts because we'll cry. And we don't want to cry. But knowing of F-Zero brings the tears. What was the deal with Dragalia Lost? I remember people talking about it, but I never saw much of it. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Where is... We're doing this one. After years of being pressured to shareholder... I'm sorry that I started reading that in like an RPG voice. You know, I'm gonna read that like an RPG voice. Long ago in the time before time and space, Nintendo was pressured by shareholders and finally made phone games. Alas, a great curse was brought along the land and they didn't make any money. The plans were abandoned. And the phone games were cast into the void. I will go to the Empire of Furniture. I believe that was the Ottomans. Laugh, you bitches. Actually, how about nobody makes shitty mobile games that have millions of microtransactions? I have a cool idea. It's called you buy a video game and you have it. I think investors should stop making the choice to be alive. I know that investors have done so much worse than anything that happens at Cygames, but woo-hoo-hoo! Wait, does Apple Arcade ban it? Oh, thank God. I didn't know they did that. That rules. Rare Apple praise out of Gloop. Not because I have anything particularly against Apple over other companies, but I try not to praise big companies.
Great news, Baltimore!
Great news, Baltimore! Great news, Baltimore! Come on down to Furniture Empire! Get this sofa and love sectional. Lay waste to your armies. Reduce your enemy's empire to ruin. With this dining room set, only half off. Okay, this bit fucking sucks. I'm shutting up. I really think it's funny that that shell hit me.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
True. I really think it's funny that they made him say, "Show me your moves," as just like one random bit. Just as like, this guy's never had any dialogue or anything. What can we make him say as a quote? I don't know, "Show me your moves." And now that's like the thing. Yeah, we need a medium Baltimore. Somebody in like Baltimore, somebody in Maryland, like record the morning news for me and find me just somebody who's not all that into it. That was not in the keeping of the word of Christ. I don't know if you guys heard it, but that timer was a Cupcakes, baby! Yeah, hello Baltimore, it just needs to be neutral, just straightforward. Not even good morning, Baltimore, just like... It doesn't even need to be words, it just needs to be like one of these. It's like, hey, Baltimore, just one of these. The flasher that lives next door. What do you speak of? That's a terrifying sentence. All right, gamers, I'll tell you what. We're gonna do one more cup. We're gonna do 3 more races. We're gonna do one more cup. And then it's Cupcakes time. We're gonna frost these motherfucking Mayo cupcakes. Baltiqual, you've made it happen. You're so genius. Oh, we're quoting a musical. Okay, that's why it's rhymes and is also deeply psychotic. That makes sense. Well, thanks for hanging out, Zin. I appreciate that. Okay, we'll do 4 races. It's fine. Cup is as many races as I want it to be. What, is there some international association of cups? I hope so. I want to join very badly. I have a lot of opinions about cups. Like the red ones all the Americans use at their house parties. What about like a nice bluey purple, maybe? With a little bit of glitter in the plastic molding? Please? A gallon is a race around the entire world. I'll do Dolphin Shoals. For you, I will do Dolphin Shoals. Everything from here on out is Dolphin time. That's too many races! No, I accept it. I've changed my mind. I don't know who Anna Kendrick is, and if you tried to tell me, I would just start yelling. Well, you picked the right channel. I hope you like my mayonnaise in them. Didn't we just... Okay, I guess I accept this. I thought I had been shown the moves, but I guess I am seeing the moves again! Well, I guess at least I get to experience the fucking saxophone at the front going bonkers. So actually, I do have a question. I feel like I only ever saw memes about the Pitch Perfect Cupcakes thing. What was the original thing? Did she just sing and bonk a cup around? I do. Like, where did that come from? No! What the fuck? Okay, sure, Shell. Bye. I am going to call the constable. Oh, it was a cute little thing she did in the movie. I understand. Well, apparently you're gonna die on the spot, JPEG. It's funny, I have no cultural context for Pitch Perfect. I have no idea what everybody's so upset about. Oh, that's right, you explosions. As far as the eye can see, I wonder who will survive. It probably will not be me. This is the ultimate showdown. Captain Falcon TV. Don't you hit me, Shell. You know, for a level called Mute City, I don't feel like finishing this joke, never mind. Drop the shell, thank you! Ooh, I almost got cooked. No, oh god! We actually, I mean, we also didn't have cable for a while. Well, I mean, a while in my book. I mean, Brooke's 4 years younger than me, so she probably doesn't remember the cableless time. But truly, there was an era. Lots of PBS! Lots of PBS. I know it was 30 years ago. I was there. Totsugeki. King, if you pick F-Zero one more time, you're fucking out of here, guy. Are you kidding me? DiGiorno's. Yeah, I was on the very tail end, because we got a decent number of channels, but like, because we had the roof antenna, but like some of them came in pretty snowy. JPEG, it's okay. So this, I'm probably going to jump back on after Cupcakes. We are going to finish this cup, and then I'm going to do the Cupcakes. And then, I don't know, I'll probably jump back on for a while and have some fun. Because by the time I frost these cupcakes, it'll only been like two and something hours that I've been streaming, and that's not long at all. There they are, the Totsugekis! Yeah, the Mario Kart cupcakes. The Piston Cup. The Mayonnaise Cup. Lots of cups. What is Piston Cups from? Isn't that in Cars? I have never seen Cars. It's funny, for how much cultural impact Cars had, and I've seen a lot of the other Pixar movies, I have somehow managed to completely avoid Cars. Oh god! What about the Pepsi plunge into the rocks? Yeah, but there's also a Piston Cup. Some movie has a Piston Cup. Children are allowed to be culturally impacted. I remember hearing at some point that they were like, listen, at Pixar, we can kind of do whatever we want because if we do something and it didn't make money, we just make a Cars sequel. I think Cars licensing still pays the bills around there. Well, that's not true. It's a good movie if you like Owen Wilson's voice. He's the red car, right? I've flown into that rock twice because every single time I go to check chat. I killed Isabel. Isn't a bell. I don't want to know anything about Cars. I'm kidding. If anybody has any fun Cars facts, I will take it. I really feel like Cars is like, of any Pixar movie, one of the ones that generates one of the most upsetting philosophical, you know what, I can't say that word. I'm gonna be quiet the rest of the race. Goodbye, everyone. Shutting the fuck up didn't help. That was abysmal. Can't pronounce philosophical. Can't win Mario Kart. I did not. It's not like you guys can see my eyes or anything. The boy Wario is... You picked F-Zero again, huh? Okay. I suppose the game does allow you to do that. I feel like Cars, like, of any Pixar movie, usually Pixar movies that kind of explore, like, some of the, like, concepts behind the world they've set up. Cars really doesn't. I mean, he's just kind of a car on a relatively straightforward story. Shut the fuck up, philosophical is my new drag name. Also, Saphical, it has Sappho's in it, that's for lesbians. Kevin, I agree. Well, I don't, you're allowed to play other courses. One of these days I'll make it over that bridge for realsies. One of these days I'll learn how to fly. And other new metal lyrics. This feels like an astonishingly quiet and straightforward race. In fact, it's... I can't talk today. In fact, it's incredibly suspiciously quiet. Where are y'all? I will what? I will fly? I do remember how hard this was in Kart 64, especially mirror mode. That was nightmarish. I really enjoy the fact that in that's a truck. In mirror mode on 64, the AIs also did not understand how to navigate around vehicles and would just constantly get hit. I wish I was new metal. I'm not old metal. Ah, no! Oh, I clipped. I did that this morning. I want to go over, I want to go over, I want to go. That's not over. Oh well. God, this morning I was so heated. I'm heated over this too. But I was pulling out of the garage and I sideswiped the door a little bit. And I got out and... Enough shells! Holy pastries! Well, I got on top of that truck somehow. You know, what tilted me this morning really does not compare to that was a tremendous sequence of events. Oh, really? Wow. Thought I was gonna end up ending on that one. Holy crap. So anyway, the story I was going to... Okay, you know what? I'm unfriending this guy. Fuck that. story I was going to tell is I pulled out of the garage this morning, I swiped the door, I look at the side of my car, and I'm like, God damn it, I scraped the shit out of this. That looks terrible. Looks like I completely trashed my car. And then I picketed it a little bit with my fingernail. My car's completely fine. The garage door out of my apartment complex was just disgusting and left a ton of dirt and grime all over it, but it just wipes right off. But I didn't do that like until I got to work. So the whole time I'm like going to work, I'm like fuming. I'm like fuming with rage. Like, God damn it, I'm so stupid. How could I do that? Completely and totally my fault. And then I get there, oh, never mind. It's fine. I mean, there is some scratch on like the plastic. Like, you know, a lot of cars have like the black plastic around the wheel well. That's fucked up, but eh. I care about that a lot less than like my lovely blue paint. My car is blue. I wish it was purple, but like, cars never come in cool colors. Like, if you go to like, get a car, even if it's like a cool car, like if you're like some sort of rich motherfucker who's gonna go and buy like something real fancy, new, they always come in like white, silver, black, black's okay, in one fun color. And I don't get it. They're never in nice colors. And I asked my dad, I'm like, why do they never come in cool colors? And he's like, well, they don't come in nice colors because of the resale value. People usually want plain colored cars. I'm like, why do I give a shit about who's gonna buy it down the road? I want to drive a colored car now that's in red and other fun colors. Yeah, like, blue is like, whoa, you're so crazy. That car's blue? Pearlescent would rule. I like pearlescent. That's a good choice. I hate gold cars. Gold cars are always awful. I just don't know why you people don't let yourself have fun. And what's fun is like the marketing for the car always shows the cool color, but then what's sitting on the lot are like one in the cool color and then like 19 grays. Yeah, that was, yeah, you're totally right that most of the blues that are out there are like a navy blue. I actually have like a cobalt blue and I fucking love it. It makes me so happy. Which is why I was so pissed when I thought I fucked it up. Alright, where's this punk? Oh, he's near the end. Okay, but that sounds like a badass choice. Really? Oh, because he's at the end. You know what, Tyler? That was not in the spirit of the Lord. It's Christmas, too. How could you do this to me? Whoa! I am so sorry about that. Holy moly, I saw that out of the corner of my eye. I'm sorry, did that inkling just take me out? That inkling just took me out. Holy Moses. Alright, gamers, I am going to stop Kart for now and prepare for Cupcakes. So we may have to go to the BRB screen for a moment as we do this. Yeah, it is always consistently the end of Mount Wario. Like the end of Mount Wario, and weren't there a few other parts that it always did? Alrighty, let's see. It was incredible glitch art. It's this video card specifically always does it. Alright, gamers, I'm gonna put on the music for just a moment while I get my act together. I mean, my act's never gonna get together, but I am gonna get some cupcakes, so we're finally gonna taste these goddamn mayonnaise cupcakes. Prepare yourselves. This song is called Teaching My Sister to Dance. I do need a different capture card. Ours works okay until that happens. I didn't see anything about that online too. It's just like, hey, it's great. No, it does this.
again.
Ha ha! Loser, dork, idiot, your mom wears combat boots!
Crispy, juicy, tender.
Oh, wait, I can't read.
Let's go, girl. Let's go, girl.
Oh, I am muted. I thought I was unmuted. I thought I was unmuted. I thought I never muted in the first place. I don't know what volume knob I was seeing. What do you mean I'm super quiet? Yeah, I was yelling at you idiots the whole fucking time for bullying me. I've been yelling at you the whole fucking... I mean, clearly I didn't notice. Yeah, I thought you were just being super obnoxious. I was here the whole fucking time. I saw all of this. I thought that you were like, you know what? I'm gonna keep doing this so she can't start her shell. Yeah, no, I 100%... I 100% thought you were messing with me. I 100% thought you were messing with me. I 100% thought you were messing with me. I was ready for you to just mess with me. I 100% thought that was to bully me. That's what I 100% thought was going on there. Well, I thought I was unmuted. I did, so that's part of the problem is I didn't realize I was muted. And in my defense, there's like the volume knobs for like how loud things are like 8 feet over there. I'm sorry, I will stop saying it. Okay. I am ready though. Perhaps. I have no idea if I'm ready or not at this point. It's really in the hands of higher powers. But we do have them. Here they are. I know you did a ska sandwich like 20 times in a row. But these are neither ska nor sandwich. They're cupcake. They're Mayo cupcake. And to accompany them, we have our frosting, which also has mayo. You know what? Yeah, no, the fact that it was a miscommunication is what makes it funny. I genuinely just thought you were bullying me, and I just was like, cool, I'm getting bullied now, I'll go with it. So what I'm gonna do is one of them has been pierced to check if it was done or not. I'm gonna go ahead and pop that one out. So I do wish they were bigger. I feel like I could have actually put more batter in there. Like this one that I put even more batter in, you see this big guy over here. I could have done more like that and it would have puffed up like that. So for future reference, you can get away with that. But here's what's our tiny, tiny, tiny little bite of cake. I actually might have fucked up. This icing being so cold is gonna make it hard to work with. Crap. I wonder if I should microwave the icing or something to make it... Oh god, you know what? No, I don't even see what the prediction is. I can't see what the prediction is, so I'm just gonna not even make a point to look. Don't tell me what the prediction is. We're gonna go ahead and use this forbidden technique to frost here. It's going to result in a very ugly cupcake, but it's a cupcake with frosting on it. They said to use your favorite frosting technique to get it on there, and this is mine, the making a big mess technique. Boy, that looks wildly inappropriate. But there we go. After much drama and much bravado, here it is. The chocolate mayonnaise cupcake with the chocolate mayonnaise icing.
Good morning, it's time for mayonnaise.
Truly, it is. They're good. They're good. I have to be honest. I don't think the mayonnaise was truly a magical, life-changing ingredient. But I do think they're good. I think honestly you could probably just follow a vegan recipe and just dump the aquafaba, like the bean water, like directly into here instead of eggs, and it would work out fine. I think the mayonnaise is not a secret ingredient. I think it's just an extra step. I really feel like the mystique of the mayonnaise might be oversold. That being said, it was a more than respectable chocolate cake recipe. Let's go ahead and rip open our big guy right here. So here's the big guy, and all things considered, I wish I had made them all this big. The frosting is lovely. Actually, I think I enjoy the frosting more than the cake, which is why I want to compare them by themselves. Yeah, so the bean water that I'm talking about is aquafaba, which is the liquid that is in the can of chickpeas. Yeah, the mayonnaise, so that's the thing is, the mayonnaise is a cheat step, like if you have mayonnaise and you don't have the other stuff, you can use it. However, it's probably not worth making homemade mayonnaise for to do this. Am I glad I did this? Yes. Did I have a lot of fun doing this stream? Yes. But if you want to bake a chocolate cake, you should probably just bake a chocolate cake the way that we typically bake chocolate cakes. Or follow a vegan recipe if you want to have a vegan chocolate cake. These are lovely. For cakes that are vegan, they don't taste like a compromise, which is always awesome. Let's go ahead and cut one open here so we can see the texture. So if we go ahead and take a look-see here, I'll try and actually put my hand on the ground here. So it looks completely fine inside. Well, you gotta go chase the ice cream truck. You should chase the ice cream truck, and it should be a mini game like in Sonic Mania. It's ice cream emergency, yeah. But yeah, so here's what the cake is by itself. Looks lovely, I think. 3 tablespoons of Reese's peanut butter replaces 1 egg. I'm gonna have to try that. That sounds like a fun hack. I don't know why I added Reese's in that. You definitely did not say Reese's. Yeah, you remember that? Do you remember the Emerald minigame in Mania? Imagine that, but it's you chasing the ice cream truck. The 3D one. Yeah, I want that. Minigame, special stage. Come, live with me. Anyway, I'm gonna try a bite of just the cake by itself, so I can give you a review of the actual cake that this cooks. Good, really good. I think that all that oil sure makes it stay nice and moist. It's really good. Why can't you call it a special stage? Especially when it's like it's a game that's short, it has different controls. I think a special stage is a mini game. A special stage is not a mini game if it uses the same controls as the rest of the game, but if it uses a unique control scheme, it's a mini game. It is special. He has a special time. Anyway. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I also want to give you guys a standalone frosting review, so I'm going to take just a little bit of frosting on the back of this spoon that I already used for something else. Banana bread, but sub out the eggs for peanut butter. That makes sense to me, especially since banana bread is already like an, oh crap, I've got to do some of these bananas food. That makes sense. All right, so I'm gonna sample a little icing by itself and tell you what I think. That is a killer good icing. That is really good icing. The icing is better than the sum of its parts. That is wonderful. I'm gonna have to link these recipes for you guys later. That icing is really, really, really flipping good. For what was a very simple icing, too. Anyway. Sorry about that, I'm good. You guys are gonna keep me company while we, frost these bad mamma jammas. Because we've got some cupcakes to get to the bottom of. Let me go ahead and move this over so you guys can actually move this here. Yeah, you guys can see it a little bit better here. Yeah, and I'm really, really glad that I did the mini ones too. There also may be enough of these that I can take them into work. Because my coworkers were so excited to try other stuff when I got a chance to cook it. I can hear Bean scratching something. I'm just gonna choose not to look. I'm gonna choose not to acknowledge it. I wonder if I use the knife, if I can smooth this off. They have strawberry funfetti. That sounds really good. I'm gonna slide this closer too so you guys can see a little bit better. That's my chest. There we go. You can't make cupcakes anymore because you lost control. That's like such like a scientist in a movie thing to say, like, we were making cupcakes, but then we lost control. The cupcakes destabilized. The cupcake matrix was completely out of control. There was nothing we could do. Actually, you know one thing I was thinking about doing? I have it here. I don't know if it's something that I want to do. I wonder if I should put some crumbled chocolate on top of these. Because I was thinking about if maybe if a little bit of crumbled chocolate on top of these would make them look a little bit more presentable. Quentin, knew you lost control? Quentin, stop him. Quentin, you're our only hope. Stop him. But yeah, I was thinking I might want to add some chocolate bits on top of these before I get into frosting them too much, because I do have, where the fuck is he? There he is. Because one thing that I was thinking about doing, I do have a grater. Do you think I should grate some chocolate? I think my grater's clean too. I'll see if my grater's clean, because, I was thinking I could grate some chocolate and we could put it on top of there. And what's really fun is that if we grate chocolate, we're gonna get to grate chocolate using this guy, which really is starting to feel like a saw trap. Night, Aculotl. Do you think I should, yeah, frost them and then grate on top of them? Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna frost them, and then we are going to torture this man above them. Thank you. I've always wanted to have this happen to me, and you've made this dream come true. It is! I actually was thinking about that before I started the stream. I was like, oh, it's so funny, I'm gonna cut up this chocolate. But then I was like, Melly is here, and she's gonna be excited for Mario Kart, so she's gonna hang around. Oh no. But then I remembered something very important. This rabbit... It's this sort of rabbit. Do you see this rabbit? Do you see this rabbit? This rabbit? We don't respect this kind of rabbit. This bug. This isn't what bunnies look like. This is a beast. This is the eyes of an apex predator. This is a fibber. A rabbit, this is not. Bunnies are so much cuter. Destroying him is the right thing to do. A world with less him is appropriate. True bunnies use their adorable looks to cover up their crimes. That guy's blowing the whole scheme sky high. Another Disney Channel original I've never seen. So, my friends who are bakers, because I am truly not a baker, despite having just baked. How do you typically frost your cupcakes? Because I am discovering that frosting is not a material that lends itself well to decorating. Which is fine, as long as it tastes better than it looks. But I do feel like I'm going uphill with this sometimes. He is the guy that fucks up during a heist! That is such an incredibly specific example, but completely true. Were you guys gambling on if I was going to repeat myself again? You were, weren't you? Fondant is a crime. That's one thing I know from Food Network is... Fondant is barely food. I guess that's true. You do not need to pass a certain bar to call yourself something. You just need to do it and enjoy doing it. fart me up the road. It's okay, the chocolate got in my hand. Usually use a knife that doesn't have any serration. Offset spatula would be good for frosting. This knife does have serration, so we're gonna have to, it's not gonna work. But what's your technique here? Kind of like a circle? Oh, hey! That does seem to want to go on there. Fun. Oh yeah, that's the technique. JPEG, you genius. Look at how nice and chocolated this one is. This looks so much more presentable. Serration is a fun word, and a fun activity to do with everyone in your family. That sounded very violent. I'm sorry for saying violent things. I won't ever do it again. That's a little much. Chocolate's a lot of fun to work with. Oh my god, did I really get through that whole section without repeating myself? That's incredible. I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. So I almost just did it there. So the story behind that Gloop vocal tick of me repeating myself more than once is I started repeating myself because like I was practicing changing my voice up, so sometimes I would like say something and then it'd be like, hold on, let me try that again, and like let me change up how I say that, and I would say it again. And I'm really happy with how my voice sounds right now. I'm not happy about being in the sandwich dimension. But anyway, I kept that vocal tick. I really should name these sandwiches considering how much time I spend with them. I think they look at me as like a maternal figure. Thank you.
Is better than your last draft, rapping like a vampire rap in a sash, all blood, stained blood, red Adidas, color coordinated, know the jam when you see us flying down the hills on the wheels.
But yes, that's why I repeat myself. I did it to practice and I couldn't stop. I understand the part of this song where he says that he only dates girls that dress just like Vampira, because I too only date girls who just dress like Vampira. Although more often than not, I see girls who dress just like Vampira and I get a huge crush and then I'm too nervous to talk to them. Kevin, no, you've enabled net play on the Cupcakes. The Cupcakes have crashed. The Cupcakes are lagging. By the way, actually, let me pan the camera over. They're not looking too shabby sitting over there. I mean, definitely the ones with the new technique are the more respectable ones. The poison, the music thingy is updating? That's weird. What's up with that?
I got a lumpy face, my hair is scraggly, I'm all lonely.
Oh, you know what? It doesn't update when it's minimized. It doesn't update when it's minimized. There we go. Thank you, good catch. I need to find a better music thing. That one's a total hack job. I want to find something that actually, like, is designed to send the music name to OBS. There has to be one. Do you guys remember once upon a time when we all hung out on IRC and people had MP3 bots that just told everybody what you were listening to? Why did we as a society let them do that? Oh, there's totally a legit plugin, I'm sure. Ah! Put my hand in the chocolate. Okay, the ones that had a bot built in that would send you the song, that made sense. But it was so funny because it was this text-based medium otherwise, and it was like, Guess what? I'm listening to this. It'll take you forever to get the MP3 file because this is IRC in 2002. This is actually going pretty smooth, I have to be honest. They do look adorable too. I think with how many I have, I may end up taking them into the office after all. And what's nice is because they don't have egg in them, apparently they freeze better than cupcakes typically do. Which is great. I'm gonna have to experiment with more vegan recipes in the future. Because I've been off and on vegan again before, and like, a lot of recipes for like fake meat and stuff like that I find fascinating. I think Reno and I had a big conversation about this one last time. Yeah, God, Discord really is the child of IRC in every which way, except for the part where it's not a protocol but a private platform controlled by a bunch of bozos. We've got to stop doing that! No more private platforms controlled by bozos. We don't need this. 'Cause it always happens! It's good, we get on it, the bozos have a successful business, and then they get bozo-y! Do I have another plate in case I fill this one up? Because I think I might fill this one up. Bozos are always doing this. Oh, they're totally gonna try again. They are totally gonna try again. I was kind of hoping those guys would like die off by now, but like, they still appear. They still appear. Don't know what we did to deserve this, but they're still around. Then they do fuck up and sell to a bigger bozo. Eventually everything is collected under one big bozo. In a circus of disaster. The only thing stretched further than that big tent is this metaphor. I feel like the quality of my life has measurably improved since I got a mini cupcake tray. I'm actually gonna have to get another plate. Look at how nice these look. Look at how nice these look. Maybe I should carry them towards the camera. How about that? I did say no name, but you guys did think of a name. So yeah, you know what? These are ugly cupcakes. They're cute. But yeah, I'm gonna grab another plate real quick so that I can put the rest of these guys in something. You want to do me a favor and send me to the sandwich dimension to cover up? Just kidding. It's fine. Ah. You. God, one of these days I'm gonna have to do a burger stream. I don't know how the burger stream is gonna work, but I'll do it somehow. Listen, it's fine to be disarticulated. Lots of us disarticulate at different points in our lives. I have a sombrero I didn't notice. That's what I have. Did the banana get caught in the sombrero? Boy, that sounds like a really upsetting euphemism. That's like a Sex and the City level terrible euphemism. Oh, this one came out extra nice. Okay, so you know what? If you do these, there's the camera. You do want to put a decent amount of batter in there. I do think also, I think I may have there may be less vinegar in this than there's supposed to be. Because I think the original idea was that there's supposed to be lemon juice and Dijon mustard in the mayonnaise, both of which will give it an acid. However, I skipped the Dijon because I was like, I'm not gonna put Dijon mustard in a fucking cupcake. That's not a good idea. But that meant that there was less vinegar in the cupcake, or the mayonnaise, which means there's less acid, which means the baking soda didn't get to do his thing as much. So I think these were supposed to be fluffier. That being said, they taste good and look good, so it's fine. Yay! Thank you for clipping it. Because yeah, this recipe really leans on the mayonnaise as a structural tentpole and not a flavor tentpole. So let me bring you over here a little bit more so that people can see what I'm up to. Yep. Yeah, Dijon definitely would have felt very strange in this. I did buy Dijon, and since I have a bunch of that mayonnaise left, I may actually just splurt some of the mayonnaise in there, because the mayonnaise that I have right now, it could use more salt and it could use more vinegar. So I might just like splurt some of that in there and mix it, and then it's like I'll just put that on sandwiches or something. Honestly, I don't know how long I want to hold on to it though, because there's still a ton of mayonnaise here. There's still so much goddamn mayonnaise, and it's just I don't think I need to eat that. Hey, Lloyd. How you doing, Lloyd? Lloyd, I got a question for you. Would you eat this cupcake? Also, JPEG, you're right. Me, like, using my hands and stuff like this does make it look very clinical. It is very clinical to be, like, handling these with latex gloves. Pull a couple more of you guys. Yeah! Will you still try it knowing that there's mayonnaise in both the chocolate and the batter? I'm excited to tell Zin about this because she was excited. Like, I bet that's why she rated into me. She was curious how this was going to turn out, and she was a big fan of the concept. That's because she has, like, sense and is aware of why this totally would work. You're oh! Oh, drained and queasy! Oh, no. I misread it as drained and squeezy for a second. But drained and queasy makes a lot more sense, although it's a lot more upsetting to find out. I'm sorry. There we go. Just a few more, yeah. I probably can bunch these together closer once they're cold. I just don't want this frosting to, like, glorp together. Because, yeah, now that it's out of the fridge and, like, had a chance to warm up, it's a lot easier to handle. This technique is fun, too. Mix a 1-to-1 ratio of water and white vinegar. I'm gonna have to try that. So, yeah, for anyone who missed what I was whining about on Twitter, my house is so goddamn greasy from that damn deep fryer. I really, like, need to clean it, like, top to bottom. I really need to just have a cleaning day. I am very, very happy that my next hand stream, my next, like, handy-wandy doing this thing stream, is not gonna be food. It's not gonna be a food stream. It is going to be casino games. I am going to be your dealer. For some of you, this is already the case, but I'm talking cards this time. Gonna be interactive, we're gonna deal, we're gonna bet. We're gonna feel the thrill of Lady Luck. We're gonna count cards, we're gonna cheat, we're not gonna do that. So that'll be fun. That's probably gonna be like next Saturday, so not like this one that's coming in a couple days, but like next one. You'll hear, I'll make a big stink about it. I needed to conquer the Mayonnaise Adventure. The Mayonnaise Adventure, one of Scholastic's lesser loves choose your own adventure books. Alrighty. I should have grabbed the grater when I jumped up to get another plate. I forgot. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. Because we are almost near the point where we get to torture that poor rabbit. For anybody who came in recently, I'm talking about a chocolate rabbit. It's not real. He's fake. Asexuals, I believe. I'm sorry for murdering the bunny. He did crimes like exist this long past Easter. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. I think I'm gonna grate the chocolate over these, and then I think I'm gonna like replate them. But I'm gonna replate them off camera. Like I'm gonna get them set all cute, and then I am going to put them in the freezer, and then I'll make them cute later. Oh, I don't want to move it actually. Whoops. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this one over here. So this ugly one that I'm gonna cut into, that's the one that I'm gonna like eat on stream. Because I already ate one, but I want to eat another because they're really good. Anyway, I'm gonna jump up and grab that grater real quick. Let me mute my microphone before I take it off, so you guys don't have to listen to that. Be right back. Thank you for giving me this. Thank you for giving me this horn. This schnoz. Anyway, yes, I do have a grater. Oh, let me put icing on this one too. Everyone has a dream of wearing a clown nose. This may be one of those dreams that I find out isn't true for everyone. It was only true for just me all along. That's happened a few times. There we go. So here's our grater. And here's our sacrifice. And I'm sorry that this had to happen to you, Mr. Bunny. I really am sorry that it had to end this way, but it's for the greater good. Do you get to the greater good, the greater good, the greater good. No, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. Let's go ahead and open this man. A very clinical process with these gloves, I have to be honest. Did you not like them? Did you not like my joke? Did you not tune into Twitch TV for this content? Are you discontent over this content? That's Tanya's joke by like years. So I wonder, do you think he's gonna have the face underneath, or what do you think the amount of detail is gonna be underneath? Dreamy Stage, that is an excellent combination of emotes. Oh look, he's got bumps, he's got cracklies in him. Fun. What does he look like from this end? Happy Easter. Actually, I'm gonna keep this on him so I don't have to handle him directly. All right, now quick test run. What can I test run over? I'm gonna test run. I'm gonna test run over this bowl real quick and we'll see what he does. Cause I wanna find out if he's gonna do what I want him to do, which is grate nicely, or if he's going to, I'm not gonna get aluminum flakes in the chocolate, I promise. I'm gonna get the whole grater in the chocolate. But yeah, I wanna do this real quick over something else, just to see what happens when I grate him. No, he shreds nicely. He shreds very nicely. He shreds very, very, very nicely. So here those are. Let me push this a little bit forward, actually. Oh, yeah, right there. Move the camera over so you guys can see. I barely eat chocolate too. Like, I'm really, really glad that I'm going to see my parents and I'm going to have to take this into the office on Tuesday. You know, I'm also going to do this. I'm going to turn his face this way so you guys can see him. Does that improve the experience for you guys if you can see the rabbit? It's fine. He loves it. He's smiling. He broke at the waist. He was so his sternum has given out. But it doesn't get him down. He's still smiling up a storm. I didn't kill him. This thing is Melia's voodoo doll. She's somewhere in the United Kingdom screaming right now. That's a very dark thought. Melia, I am so sorry. You know, shit like this is why she kills me in Among Us, huh? I'm sorry, but like the presentation of this is actually beautiful and very, very cute. I can't wait to clean the plate around these up. Yes, yes she can. So please ignore the chocolatey mess. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replate these. They look... Bring that one close. I'm gonna take a picture of these with my phone camera nice and proper. I think they got potential. I think they got potential. I do think that the chocolate shavings really fancy the whole procedure up, which is awesome because otherwise this poor man might have wound up in the trash eventually. Shavings do make it fancy. Whenever I shave, I feel fancy. All right. Do you think we're gonna get just his ears on there, or do you think we're gonna make it to his face? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna replate these. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it to his face. Oh well. There we go. There we go. Those are cute. Alright, as a little experiment though, so we found out that the small ones do what we want. I wonder what the big ones do. I'm curious like what the big ones do. Cause we still have a man to make suffer, so I'm curious what the big ones do. No, it's not body horror. She says as she shakes the table as she destroys this rabbit. Oh, that makes a nice thicker, coarser material. That's fun. All right, and then let's see what this one does. So here's a nice pile of rabbit shavings for anybody who's ever wanted to see one of those live in person. And let's see what the slicer side does. Oh, we're getting nice big chunks of him. Good. This'll get us to the face. This'll take his face out. I didn't need to do this. None of you asked for this. I didn't promote this. This wasn't planned. You know what's funny? It always comes out the same in the end, no matter what. Anyway. Here's what's left of our noble warrior. Pet, pet, pet the bunny. Happy Easter, everyone. You know what's funny? This whole stream was vegan and then we killed a rabbit at the end. He's still smiling. Happy Easter. What do you mean? No. Read it and weep. It's Easter. Happy Easter. That's what he's smiling about. You know what he didn't taste? He's okay. These are better. But yeah, it's June Easter, G-ster. Anyway, that ugly one that I prepared before, this one right here, this one I'm gonna sample, which actually, hold on. We're gonna dump a bunch on there. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, happy Easter, everyone. I'm gonna tell you how this tastes with the shavings, if it adds anything to the experience. No. It's hard to even notice the difference of the shavings once it's in your mouth. That being said, they look cute. They look very cute. They do need to be plated better, but they're cute. All in all, I would call this a success. I also think I made much more of a mess than I needed to in the process of this. I am going to finish this though. This is lovely. Woo! Alright, gamers. I think I've accomplished the food that I set out to accomplish. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna do a full cleanup right now, but I am gonna take my perishable like food items here, like these beautiful boys and stuff, and I'm gonna throw them on the fridge, and then you game, you liar. I've seen you game. I've seen you game. God, Chocobo GP makes me so sad. Why do they have to do that to us? We deserved so much better. Anyway, I'm gonna put my perishables in the fridge and then jump back on Mario Kart for a little while, I guess. We'll do that a little bit and have some fun, have some chillax. That'll be fun. I hope. Maybe we'll meet some people who know how to pick tracks other than Mute City. I like that the kid had no comment on me like unfriending him live on the air. That was really funny. I think sorting beads does count as gaming. Why are you sorting beads?
Are you ready?
Let me down the rest of them. Wait, what? I'm just out here eating bunnies. I'm dancing at you. Oh, Lloyd, were you not here when we started destroying the bunny? I thought you were. Anyway, if you're attached to rabbits, don't watch the VOD. Kevin, listen, if it was in the past, I already forgot. Oh, we're talking about the kid that I kicked. Yeah. I see. Never mind. I'm done. You knew this. I don't know why I'm doing this. Thank you. I'm now doing things that are completely unrelated to what I set out to do. Alright, I'm gonna stop fucking around. I'm gonna clean up and we'll play some Kart. See you kids in a sec. Yeah, how did that kid find that? This is tagged as cooking. I didn't even change it over. I didn't even kick him. I just unfriended him live on the air. Very backhanded of me, I have to be honest. I do it again, though. Yeah, he picked Mute City literally every time and counting red shells. It's like, stop. Stop! Alright, BRB screen coming up, and then we'll game! Who knows? Children don't make sense. Nobody saw me do that for no reason.
lyrical weapons. Let it bang just to keep y'all stepping. Tokyo Coke is the city I'm repping. Art and music collab intersection. Bring it on if you think you can hang, but if not, then let me ease your pain. Got a lot of years on my belt, so my passion is felt, and it's living through the things that I sing. They want me to come off the mic, stay silent, shut up. If they cut off my tongue, then the records I cut up. If they cut off my hands, then I use my feet. Kick the beat, rock the beat, flip the beat, live the beat, master and give the beat. Hit the streets, spin wheels, make your necks asleep, which is something I ain't had all week. I'm on the cold bleak, but you know it's the heat when I speak. The streets are filled with blood, we're running out of options. The rich are in their houses, we're gonna buy their coffins. I wish I knew my future, I dream about it often. I sharpen weapons softly, from now there ain't no stopping. Rock the fucking beat.
Oh, does that make a noise? Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I'm very low on USB ports with how many gizmos and gadgets it takes to run my show. So I had my my iPhone plugged into the computer to go instead. Almost ready, 1 second.
You can pull up on me, I can pull up on you. If I hear you acting out, you know what I fucking do. I don't need a whole crew, I'm one pissed off man. 20 years of ear training and some ice for my hand. If you live on my block, you might want to be nervous. A daily walk can become a smacking subscription service. And I don't even hesitate if you're a fellow musician. I just can assign both my hands and then I'll smack you with them. Oh, I know that look. You're trying to link cause I'm white. Just slide up to me saying, these people.
You have a USB kitty hub and a Genesis hub? That's cute. I want to see. That's adorable. Anyway, are we up? We are! Cool, I have interface visible. Oh no, she's shown her interface. How obscene. I want to see the Genesis one. This sounds really cute, and then we'll get started with this game. By the way, actually, no, I'm going to start the lobby right now. While I click this link. Too much music! Too much music, too much music. There we go. It's on my other monitor. That's cute. That's cute. I like it. I'm happy for it. I'm very happy for it. All right, you know what? Let me update stream info. We'll set. I'm sure a bunch of children are about to join because I did this, but I'll do this. I will update it to actually say the game for once and not Garfield Kart. Because I feel like we get more fucking Garfield Kart comments than anything else. You're right, I won't. What game would be funny? What game should I do? Give me a funny game to write instead. Oh my god, that USB kitty is terrifying. There, now we're streaming Chocobo. Wait, hold on, is Hello Kitty Cruisers a real game? Oh, I'm sorry, with a K. Hello Kitty Cruisers with a K. Hello Kitty Cruisers with a K is a real game. I can see because it's Kart, but not. Well, it is your friend. You said it was your friend. Is it not your friend? Unbelievable. Can't believe you would do this. Alrighty, gamers! Let's jump the fudge back in and play for a little while. Oh, its name is My Friend, so everybody has to call it My Friend. I see, I understand. Maybe I want to improve traction. Oh. I'm sorry that it doesn't really work at all. Oh, hello, a person is here. Whomstever has joined, thank you so much. Gonna go ahead and get that one started. By the way, JPEG, sibling, Brooke. Why I hung on the screen for forever picking a character. That was probably part of it. But yeah, wherever my sister is, if somebody wants to cyberbully her. Yeah, whoopst. Who is this Mr. Tail? Hello, Tail. The name sounds familiar. I'm gonna express my excitement. It's good to express your excitement. That feels like something from like a little kid's show. Just like, you know, sometimes it's good to express our emotions. Sometimes it's good to bully people. Let's go, girls. I want to hear about the small child petting a deer. Also, come race me. Come say violence at me. Okay. Okay, I've done this. Oh, hey, there's toad villages in the distance. That's cute. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm supposed to be using tilt controls. I started using the stick out of habit. I forgot the gamer's code. Link, how could you? I guess it makes sense so that Link would be incredibly good with the bow, huh? Whoa! Man, I want to pet a deer. Most gamers don't code. If they did code, they would make less stupid comments. Okay, I can't. What? I may have overcorrected there. Okay, I almost threw gamers in the trash today, which is just a general, you know, a mental state that I have. But what specifically brought it on is an article came out. Oh my god, hold on. Sorry. Stop! Don't. Bean is being bad. Stop! Get out of here. I'm not telling you what you did because it's gross. Not telling you what she did because it's gross. But yes, so an article came out that was like, hey, Fallout 76, so it apparently had nightmarish crunch development. And had like people like logging how long they were in the bathroom and other insanely abusive things. And all the gamers in the comments are like, see, this is why crunch is bad. The games aren't good. And I'm like, I think the point the article was trying to make is that people get treated like shit during a crunch. I think that was the point. But you go off, King. Gamers are incredible. Stop! Oh my god. I open it and I get hurt. I open it and I get hurt emotionally every time. Sometimes comments are so bad that they wrap back on, around to amazing. Like, I was on Facebook, mistake number 1, and I saw an article, good, Brooke's here, talking about, you know, Bezos or whomever going to space. And the top comment on it was, God didn't want us to go to space. He would have given us rockets if so. Maybe there are humans already out in space. Bring them home! In all caps, and I was like, wait a minute, this guy is crazy in an awesome way. I want this guy in charge of shit. The empathy of the gamer is world-renowned. Oh good, Kevin's here too, yay! My friends are here. And Kevin is here too. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it. I will never say this to you again. Ghosts are scary. I think if elected mayor of town, I will be the first mayor of town to ban ghosts. That's really one of the things that bothers me, because, like, I would love to develop video games, I'd love to do things like that, but the problem is when you make video games, you develop games for gamers. Even if you don't want to, they're there. Okay, driving. That did not go well. I'm having an abysmal run. God bless Spooky Mansion themed levels. Oh my god, this is truly, where did my power go? I was like winning races left and right at this front. Okay, I won like 1, which is more than I'm winning right now. Don't touch me. Specifically wanted the opposite of this. You managed to mute me? Well, don't worry, I managed to mute myself. So we're in good company. Wait, what happened? I missed it. Was there violence? Was there violence at the front of the crowd? Are you guys committing violence and stunts? Let's see, what do I want to do? Oh, we didn't even do the one that I was picking. I'm sorry, the black racing suit is like so cool, actually. Oh, did Tail bolt? Well, thank you for one race, Tail. There we go. Mamma mia. Ugh. Oh, you blocked the... Oh, the red shell block with the bomb. I did that to somebody, like, I dropped the bomb at the last second. It's hard. I thought I heard a departure noise. I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at the screen for a second. Tail, I'm sorry that I have, like, the vision of a tiny baby and can't remember things when I can't see them immediately. No! Oh, I power slowed it in the wrong direction. I've made a disastrous mistake. Oh, I don't know what it is, but all of a sudden I'm having a very hard time power sliding. Oh, not enough speed to jump off that. Oh well. Oh, and I'm back here with the NPC drivers. This is not Gucci. Oh, I can destroy those. I was like, I hope they can let me trash these tires and I'm not about to just bounce off them. Alright, let's see if I can actually catch up with these kids. Hey, Mario! Discount Mickey Mouse motherfudger. Ever since you guys played Kingdom Hearts the other day, I have been thinking about Mickey. What a strange beast he is. The rat! Peace out, Lloyd. But yeah, it's funny. Is anyone like a fan of like Mickey? Is it even possible to be a fan of Mickey? Because it feels like there's so little like Mickey media. It feels like you buy things of Mickey because you're. I did the same thing again at the power side. It feels like you buy things of Mickey because you're a fan of Disney. Like the time is long since passed. Oh my god, this is a disaster. The time is long since passed so there was enough Mickey media just floating around to be like, yeah, I saw the new Mickey cartoon, I like Mickey. You like him because you like the brand, you know? I just got boosted off of... Oh no, this is a disastrous run. No, it won't do. Absolutely mind-controlled by brands. And Mario's the same way. Like, it's so funny. I feel like I never see anybody who's like, I like Mario. He run and jump. It's like, he is kind of a brand mascot. I mean, less so than Mickey, but he really does feel like it to me. I'm just gonna say it. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could be a fan of those cartoons, but it's like, I feel like when people are a fan of those cartoons, like, there's not enough of them to be like, I'm a Mickey fan. It's just more like you're a fan of, like, this 20 minutes of Mickey media. I feel like watching Kingdom Hearts, and I get that people love Kingdom Hearts. It is kind of cool. Very strange, but cool. Kingdom Hearts is absolutely a celebration of brands. Yeah, like who jumps on Mario Kart and picks Mario? Absolutely the most, like, vanilla cone with no sprinkles option in the entire game. It's me, John Gamer. I'm here to play these games. Hi, welcome to John Gamer's YouTube channel. Oh no, I've got to review a game. I'm gonna act like I don't want to, even though I'm the one who uploaded this video. You monster. There's my sister. Whoop, I almost hit myself with a shell. I feel like there's people who want to write for something else, but they get picked up for a video game magazine, which is how kerfluffles like that happen. I have to be honest, I really feel like the job of, like, video game reviewer, it sounds really thankless. It sounds really thankless. I mean, yeah, I suppose you're getting paid to play video games. But, like, oh my god. Nobody's, like, happy to read your writing, like... You're kind of watching a weird niche channel right now. It's not like the popular conscious has any idea what a VTuber is. Nor should they. That's terrifying. Don't do this to me. I specifically have requested... That's my sister. Oh my god! No, 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 you goblin of monstrosity. You have less than a week to play an 80-hour video game. Brainstorm your thoughts and edit them. I feel like reviewing like Dark Souls or something like... your review is such a drop in the bucket too. I've committed car. Also, to be fair to video game reviewers, not something I normally would choose to do, but I will choose to be fair to them in this case. There are a lot of genre of games that I'm not good at and I don't really care to get good at, so I don't really play. If you're a game reviewer, too bad. Too bad. You're not good at strategy games? Too bad. Oh, I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. Where they just... not really sure where the controller goes. Hi, Resident Kohai. Good emote. I miss being able to wiggle my hands at you guys. The problem is my hand sensor is all the way on the other side of the room by the food stuff. In high school, like, I was not a Smash person. I've never been a Smash Brothers person, but like, when I was in high school, Melee was really having its moment, and like, I would go to hang out in people's house and be like, oh shit, here's Aubrey. We're gonna get our asses kicked at Melee, and it's like, I'm not... I just play occasionally. Bean, honey, are you good? Bean is standing on the back of the couch singing her song. Oh, it's good to pick Pichu. You should always pick who's cute. Really, you should always pick who's cute, especially in a game like Mario Kart, where it, like, doesn't matter all that much. And if you pick someone who's cute, who you can't control, just keep driving for a while. Thanks for the coins, punks! Who's all the way out in front? This absolutely is a course that got by... I feel like we say this every time we come on here, but it really is true. This course is glow up in comparison to, like, every, like... What a... Uh-oh, that's coming my way. That's coming my way, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it is. Thank you. There's everyone. Yeah, you're gonna be good at everything! At least good enough to, like, experience it enough to give, like, a competent take. I absolutely do not think that if, like, they dropped, like, a new Disgaea or something, I would have any ability to, like, tell you, like, if it's a good or a bad Disgaea. I would be like, you can move your little people around the board. They're anime. There's a lot of numbers. Thanks. Are they still making Disgaeas? How many Disgaeas have they made? They made 6? Sick. Cool. That's a lot of Disgaeas. Have they moved on to new people every time, or is like... Oh shit, cool. Have they moved on to like new people, or are Laharl and Etna and all those folks still kicking around? Were Laharl and Etna, were they 1 or 2? I didn't even know the last shortcut. Laharl was only in 1 or 2. That makes sense. Then 1 must be the only one that I like know anything about. I feel like that same company, they also did like a strategy RPG that was like summoning ghosts on a tropical island or something like that. Sure, I'll do online Smash and Suck. Sounds good. Dude, the people in my college who always dragged the GameCube out into the middle of the room to play Melee with everyone, they were the no items people, no items, Final Destination people, and I was like, I fucking hate this. This is not fun. Fart me up the road! Phantom Brave, Phantom Brave, Phantom Brave, that was it. I remember fiddling around with Phantom Brave a little bit. It was cute. It also was a game with some interesting AI because I remember like fighting the first boss and one of the like common creatures that like shows up around the first boss picked the boss up and started using him as a weapon, which sounds cool in theory, but like the problem was it was a very weak enemy, and while the boss was being held onto, he couldn't like act. So this whole entire time, this dramatic music is playing and we're able to kill everything. Darkwing, I think I did see some. It's funny, I have to go look at the Twitch layout better to see like who actually made the clips. I did see a bunch of clips from the Mayonnaise adventure, and I appreciate clipping those. God, listen, for realsies though, if you want a streamer to like love you forever, clip shit. We all want this. Especially in places like mine where I can't get to like the button real quick. Really? Right at the end? Rude. Incredibly rude and cyberbullying of you to do this. I understand why you've made this choice, though. I blew a couple of them. Where'd you end up, Kev? I almost said Kit. You're not Kit. One of these days I'll get to go to the Dome. Hi, Bean. Bean's here and she's let me slap her butt. Cats are obsessed with this. Cats are truly cursed beings. And I love that about them. No, no, don't go eat chocolate. Don't go eat chocolate. Don't go eat chocolate. Jesus Christ, I may have to clean up the chocolate after all. I forgot I owned a cat when I left a table full of chocolate and other foods sitting out. Not your smartest move, Gloop. She didn't get anything. She won't get anything. I did save her. I just reached back and grabbed her and plopped her on the floor. Don't touch me with that banana! Cats are blessed, too. Cats are wonderful. I love all animals. Except snapping turtles. Fuck those. Bad reputation to all turtle kind. Did that really not hit? Come on, that should have hit. Oh boy! I saw that coming. Snapping turtles are way too intense. What was God's fucking deal there? Why'd I do that? I really... why did I not block that? Wait, what do pigeons do? Pigeons rule. Pigeons are cool. Nothing is Hello Kitty. I'm sorry, that was very negative. Many things are Hello Kitty. In fact, that's kind of how she makes money. Perhaps even you are Hello Kitty. Or will be in time. I'm sorry, did you use the term catfish noodling? That's wonderful. That shell needs to calm down. I just saw somebody. Oh, no, never mind. Wait, is there somebody behind me? Oh, it's shells. Okay, that makes sense. It always freaks out at the end of Mount Wario. It always freaks out at the end of Mount Wario. Sorry about that, everyone. Oh, they're into inflation? Yucky. It's funny because we started this this play session of the cart with so much very well-deserved slander of Mickey Mouse, and yet we love Hello Kitty. Who is this Monica? Lots of peeps! Tons of peeps. Millions, even. I'm confused. Where did we see Hello Kitty? Or not Hello Kitty. I know where we saw Hello Kitty. In our hearts forever. We were talking about her. I meant, where did we see Monica? She is just a little girl who likes to dress up, and she's gonna take on the world. Gondor, you're nice. Gondor, you're cool. Gondor, you're Esteban Perito. Yeah, their intentions are honest. It's just, here's a Hello Kitty thing. Disney really wants to be like a lifestyle. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm using tilt controls. I'm okay with like all this stuff that goes on if it's honest. It's like, hey, do you want to buy a clock that looks like this fun character? Okay. Hey, do you want to buy a video game? Okay. It's just when it starts getting like big investor ideas where it's like you guys are like, I feel manipulated to like get you know, my emotions taken advantage of. Oh yeah, Disney absolutely intended an empire. I mean, Walt Disney literally was like, hey, yo, what if we built a fucked up super capitalism city? You know, I've always just like accepted that as a fact, but it really is so fucking strange that Walt Disney was like, oh, we're gonna draw a funny little rat. Oh, I drew a funny little rat. Everyone loves him. Okay, here's my prototype design for Epcot, the fucked up city of the future. Like, what the hell? These really don't seem like, projects that should have anything to do with each other. Oh, absolutely, Reno is completely correct. Disney wants to equal your childhood. Disney is your childhood. That is their goal. Oh, I thought that was a banana. It was somebody's head. Very sporting of Bowser to make a statue pointing in the direction we're going. Oh god, here comes the bangy thing. I feel like Disney does get a lot of flack, but like overall they're just kind of just, it's funny. There is a huge cultural chunk that hates Disney, and then a huge cultural chunk that just like doesn't care. Indy is good. Indy is great. Can you pet Indy for me? Please. That's all I ask. Her leggies are sticking out good. Oh boy, I almost got bonked by that. Oh, fart, no! Honey, I need you to calm down. I need you to calm down, sweetie. Talking to the cat. Yeah, the park is fun. I like the park, but like... Whew! Also, the park is expensive. And the park has gotten, like, incredibly expensive. Look at all these fun little people. Look at them wandering around. She loves you. She loves you so much. Beverage. Bean has arrived right in front of me. Let's do Paris. Paris, the city of love. Is it the city of love? I don't know anything. Yeah, it definitely is like, it's okay. I think it's okay to be like, oh, I like things from this company. I'm gonna buy their toys. I'm gonna buy their movies. As opposed to like a brand identity. It's very strange. I will, every day of my life, I will do this. I'm ready for crimes. I'm not sure who Tail is, but Homegirl, you're good. You know, it is true. Somebody did say that. I'm glad we both saw that. It's funny, I saw that conversation too, and one of the replies was like, Disney's worse because it's such a symptom of late capitalism. I'm like, listen, a lot of stuff otaku are into is also late capitalism. Like, there is so much stuff that's out there just like, hey, buy this. We're making a character not out of love, out of like the merch machine. Holy shit. Oh my god, so many Inklings! I don't have an inkling how to beat them. Other than drive better. And they're both good! Fire Mountain, completely correct. Although, has Disney given us a MOBA? Have they given us a gacha game yet? Yeah, the modern anime landscape is absolutely super duper capitalism time. Oh yeah, you know what? You combine Disney Otaku and Otaku Otaku and you got Kingdom Hearts. What was the Disney gacha? How does that work? Oh, they made an anime gacha. Have they tried a Western one yet? Twisted Wonderland! Good name. I'm sorry, I feel bad about this. I want to win though. That was not nice of me. Tail, I'm sorry, I feel like I kind of did Tail dirty there, I'm sorry. I feel like everyone forgot about Excite Bike until 8 was like, hey, remember Excite Bike? Sure. Oh, I'm sure there's a Marvel gacha. The movies feel kind of like a Marvel gacha. Honey, please don't hit the power button with your foot. It's funny because really, yeah, once upon a time you could just, hi Bildred, once upon a time you could just go on DeviantArt and you could find a sexy boy version of any Disney villain. Now they want to charge you money for it. The way to not get hit by a blue shell is to say no. To say no thank you. To look deep inside your heart and say, mm-mm. Please game, I will game. Okay, I'll vote for Paris so it happens. But first we have to Totsugeki. And I'm gonna try and look at the screen this time. No promises. You know what? Now that all's said and done, I'm very happy with how this Cupcakes turned out. I'm very happy with almost all the food I cooked turned out. I am gonna be happy to not cook for a second. I am also happy to be rid of all that mayonnaise! Oh god, fart me up the river.
Good morning, it's time for mayonnaise.
It's not time for mayonnaise anymore. This is like at the end of Majora's Mask when it tells you about how that this is the dawn of a new day. And because a mayonnaise jar has been approaching us bit by bit by bit. Oh wait, I can just
Good morning, it's time for mayonnaise.
get hung up on the rock. I did it. I'm sorry. I have to change that mayonnaise audio into something else one of these days to catch you guys off guard.
Oh no!
You should dig out your copy of Heart. No, by all means, you're allowed to play. We're open join right now. As long as you don't pick Mute City 95 times, Chris. Whoa, Mortimer! No, but for real though, earlier in the stream, when I was playing Kart while waiting for my Cupcakes to bake, some kid joins, and like, I mean, very clearly got the vibe that like they're a child, but like whatever, as long as they behave themselves. The mushroom is up there! He picks Mute City every time. Every time. So I defriended him live on the air. Which really felt like rude. Oh my god, I'm all the way in 8th? This is what I get for shit-talking Chris instead of racing. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, you can't go over that while you... Didn't make it. Didn't make it. Oh well. Second at the last second. Good phrase. Sorry if that happened, though. Why are you so fucking chunky? Sorry, I'm talking to the cat. The cat's right in front of me. Okay, I'm gonna pick Paris too, so it happens. I'm down for Ninja. I'm always down for Ninja. Why are you so fucking sklunkly? You're so good. Where will we be going? For some reason, all I can think about is that meme with a cat that was like, oh, it's so scrunkly, so scrinkly. Tap now if you'd scrunkly the when. That's what it says. It's okay. I won't judge you even though you don't have the cups. What's this Swedish mealtime you speak of? That sounds fun. Are you causing Twitter shenanigans? Oh my god, there it is! I've seen this in movies and films. Sick! I'm excited. No! Okay. This is not... No, okay. That just exploded on me, but the game just gave it to me. That's kind of hilarious. You know, I don't feel like I've gotten a chance to look at this track. Whoa! I didn't see that because of the goop. You have my permission to do it for the wrong reasons. Not Twitter's permission, surely, but mine. No, thank you. For anyone who's been to beautiful Paris, do you remember the wonderful piranha plants growing near the Eiffel Tower and Arc de Triomphe? Was it your favorite part of your visit? You do? Oh, that's so wonderful. I'm so happy. Do you remember getting to do this along the beautiful shores? Did you take a beautiful stroll along exactly here specifically? That I'm willing to believe. Oh my god, do they have infinity stairs? Oh, you're doing a Utena reference. I would be so fucking down, Kevin. You have no idea. I want to go back so fucking bad. It was so cool. She says after spending so much time making fun of otaku. Oh, hi! Hello, hello, hello. You won and managed to sign up? Fucking talented. Good job. Hello, you're good at this game. I appreciate that. I want to do... Apparently everybody else wants to do Coconut Mall. Stinky cat. Stinky. I'm sorry for insulting the cat live on air. Should I add a warning to the stream, like some sort of like bulletin? We were at Tokyo Disney, their version of like Magic Kingdom, like their version of what is like the same as in California, it's almost the exact same. Their other park is cool, it has some unique stuff in it. Some of it is definitely like just from other US parks kind of rearranged. It's cool. Oh, thank you. And yeah, I definitely want to see the Super Mario World. Yeah, Disney Sea is definitely cool. There is some stuff in there that's like just lifted from like other parks, like the like Indiana Jones is in Tokyo Disney Sea for whatever reason, but they have some unique stuff. Like there's some Jules Verne stuff that's kind of cool. I enjoyed it. That's too many stairs. Fuck that. So did you get to like go up to the top? Did you get up to like look off the top of the arc? Oh my god! No! Hey, Donkey Kong. There's a little museum inside the top that's cute. Tanya, I have a question. When you went up to the top of the arc, did you, like, imagine that, like, Cloud and Tifa and Barrett were with you? Like when Climb of Shinra building? Fire, 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 fire. You should have. Donkey Kong drove into the wall. No! No, 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 drama, drama, drama. Tree. Oh, that makes sense. You're telling me that you just enjoyed this game and these characters didn't become a permanent part of your psyche? That's weird. Oh my god! Whew. Oh my god, it's orange! I win! Bink bonk bonka, binka da bonka. So fucking happy it's summer and I can have the door open. A fellow! I know what orange looks like, I know all of my colors. A man, a stranger appears. Racing is going to happen. If we do our team trip to Japan, I want to go and look at, like, some of the more outside of Tokyo stuff. Get out in the sticks. Oh my god, Portal 2 was a hoot. Thank you for watching Portal 2. That was a wild day. There's so much beautiful stuff in Tokyo, but also, trying to think of what I was gonna say. There is, like, I want to see a lot of traditional stuff, and also Japan is, and this makes sense, Japan is very, very, very different. Oh, that is Bildred. Okay, I see it now. Japan is apparently very, very, very different once you get outside of, Tokyo. I'm sorry, did you just call our beloved Bildred the Unabomber? Unbelievable. Bildred would manage to take down those buildings. You know, you really have to know someone or really hate them to say, hey, you look like a Unabomber right now. I'm glad it was the former. I meant to hold on to that. Oh well. No thank you. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm like, man, it's really peaceful. I look in the rearview mirror. There's everyone. There we go, something defensive, thank goodness. Can't see. No! Oh no, my lead! My beautiful lead. Oh, Gloop! Whose fault was that, honey? No, 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 my sister, no, 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 no. I'm sorry, what just happened that that shell blew up a person in like 4th? That was cruel. What is the Unabomber's like actual name? Because I assume he wasn't born named the Unabomber. has a fucking Phoenix Wright level name. How the fuck am I in first? Oh god, there's everyone. Oh, it was spicy at the end there. Stinky cat. You smell so terrible, but I love you so much. This is the curse all cat owners bear. You would! I believe in you! I think that your improvised explosive device would level the whole block. And you do a wonderful job. Theodore Ted Kaczynski, that makes sense. I'm sorry, I forgot that you guys dated. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry for laughing at that, but it is kind of funny that... I know you're friends. I know you're primarily friends. I know you're primarily friends, but I do think it's really funny that you called someone who is technically an ex the Unabomber. That's really funny. Should it be? No. Am I going to laugh? Yes. God, the cadence, like, I hear my own voice in my headphones because the microphone goes through. The cadence of my voice sounds so different with this microphone. I'm not using my usual, I'm using my lapel. Throws me. God, that fucking rave in that fucking abandoned Walmart or whatever the hell it was. That was nuts. Well, can I not trick off of those? I thought I could trick off of those. Oh well. Pancake is a good name for a cat. Also, cats totally, like, have a moment after they use the litter box where, like, they kind of, like, just come out and they're like, okay, I'm really excited. I'm really outgoing. It makes them extroverts for whatever reason. No! Fart! Oh, that's a disaster. Don't we all? It's very scary. Who's ready for that kind of commitment? Okay, never mind. We're not hitting that. Really? I got rocked? Can't believe you rock me. I mean, listen, that's completely understandable. I feel the same way. I just don't gallop around the kitchen and jump on the couch after I do. Maybe I should. Maybe I'm the one who's limiting myself. Oh, don't hit the wall! I hit the wall. Where did that accent come from? Oh, I hit the wall! Like, what was that? Oh, whoa, holy shit! I fear that if the other person in Tail came up the pipe and got hit with it. Kevin, Tail just took a fucking blow for you, so you better win. No! Oh my god, because I hit the wall, I lost it. Also, it's very interesting to me that this is themed as, like, Shy Guy Hideout, but there are garlic ensembles everywhere, and there's actually a big Wario mustache on the front of the building. Oh yeah, it was a fucking abandoned TJ Maxx. Yeah, God, I don't know how much of that story I remember. I haven't done Music Park and I haven't done Wario. I guess I'm doing Sherbet Land because I picked it by mistake. But yeah, we went to a rave in like an abandoned TJ Maxx, and we were there for a long time. We were there for like 45 minutes tops. I don't think we even hit an hour. And then we were like, fuck this, because it was kind of boring and weird, and then some bros got in a fight, and we're like, let's go somewhere else. And then we went to the beach. I mean, let's be honest, you deciding to not go and hang out at the rave was the right call. I think that rave was like kind of overpriced too. What's up, Queen? What do you see? Like, listen, I'm always down to pay cover fees to support local musicians, but that was an excuse to do drugs in a TJ Maxx, which is not something that commands a very particular price tag. I'm sorry! Oh, water. I like how one of the fish fossils is eating another fossil. That reminds you that life is fleeting. The memento mori of Mario Kart. We didn't pay money to do drugs in a chain store. We paid money to do drugs in an abandoned chain store. Duh. Oh, God in heaven! Thank goodness that sign was there. It does not happen to humans. Why did I drive into that? Why did I drive into this? It would be really funny if it was like a genetic thing, and so some humans just have like the same experience that cats do and some don't. Oh my God, Aubrey, did you really just do that? That was incredible. We kind of threw ourselves out. I mean, security threw the bros who got in a fight out, and then we were like, you know what? Let's go do drugs on the beach. Actually, I forget who did and did not do drugs. This is probably because I was one of the people who did. I think Bildred was like, I'm not gonna, but I am gonna sit in the front row. Watch how this goes. That makes it cooler. It's cooler to commit crimes. No! Okay, that was a boulder. We're done. We've done it. Temporary zoomies. Aren't all zoomies temporary? I don't think there's a such thing. Oh my God, can you imagine if a cat got permanent zoomies? I feel like when cats get zoomies, they hear the Mario Kart invincibility noise in their head. No, 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 please, talk about the nerve endings in a cat's butthole. Hi, Destorculus. Thank you for joining as I was talking about that. How are you this fine, fresh evening? I am delighted by your presence. I wonder if they heard that. I think it's good for a dog to have permanent zoomies. Anyway, tell me what you were playing. Okay, I guess everyone's here. Oh, it was an abandoned Coles. Okay, let me catch you guys up. Hi, Overdrive, I want to know what you're playing. Destormulus, I want to know what you're playing. Let me catch you guys up. We're playing Mario Kart. You can join by typing !FC in the chat. Also, I made mayonnaise with cupcakes. Other way around. And we're retelling stories about the time we went to a rave in an abandoned Coles. Cats' buttholes may have been discussed. No, we cannot just, sure. No, actually, take it back. We can absolutely do a stream where we figure out how to make mayo cupcakes. The mayo cupcakes were delicious, actually. Okay, this music is what plays in Cat's head when they have the zoomies. Oh, thank you! I love her model too. That was a stupid thing to say, I'm sorry. Baby Park is theme of zoomies, especially the fact that it gets faster and faster and faster. I'm in 7th for no reason. Holy shit, we've made it! Here come the big legs. Oh, she is then I preemptively love her model. Oh god, I hear a shell. Oh, that's not good! Woo! Peace out! The Stormculus, thank you so... Stormunculus. Stormunculus. I got it. Thank you so much for the raid. Also, Overdrive, thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go back and highlight that one. That was incredible. What's little dude? Oh, a little Zelda-like? Oh, that sounds cute. That was insane. That was insane. Okay, can we... I'm gonna jump up for just a second. Just D? Got it, just D. I'm writing this down in my brain. I promise. I'm speaking directly into the microphone and making it weirdly loud. Can I jump up for just a moment? I promise you guys, I will be right back. Princess Remedy? No, I haven't heard of that one. I'm gonna let my model weirdly freeze, but I will be right back. I pinky promise. Everybody's patience is appreciated from the bottom of my viscous heart. Hi, did you throw stuff at me? Awesome. Yes, my heartbeats do sound like slapping a water balloon. Slapping a water balloon is a fun, excellent activity. Once upon a time, my school had like a field day. Did your schools have like field days where it was like, hey, instead of classes, we're gonna have a bunch of outside games? And we had one that included like water balloon toss. And at the end of the day, after all was said and done, they were like, hey, you guys need to pop the balloons because there's a bunch left over. So we started throwing them at each other. And then our teacher threw a couple at us and we were like, gonna throw some back, but then we hesitated and he was like, no, it's okay. I threw them at you, so you can throw them at me. And I was like, all right, awesome. And I whipped my arm back and I chuck this water balloon with this absolute major league fastball right at him, right as my mom walks around the corner. And I am like having to like plead my case like, no, he said to. I'm not chucking shit at my teacher. He started it. I like this one bunny that's on screen above me, the polka dot one. She's so cute. She's the one that that KK Bubblegum song is about. Oh my god, you know what? Fuck Mario Kart. We're all gonna go out in the field. We're gonna take the big rainbow parachute and we're gonna throw it in the air and put our butts under it and sit on it and make a tent. And we're gonna have fun, damn it. It's gonna roar! I wonder if I could buy one of those and bring it into like camping at a music festival. Okay, overcorrected and not hit Rossetti. Rossetti. More like regretty. Okay. Well, okay, I'm over here. That's fine. I accept this. I haven't popped my Animal Crossing open in so long. Palms are sweaty? I'm trying to like put the rhyme together in my head. I like how Kevin is actively in the race, so occasionally Kevin is just like reaching over and furiously typing something and then getting back to the game. No! Okay, I accept this. I threaded the needle perfectly and hit none of them. That's how you game. That's how real gamers game. Oh, I didn't actually notice this whole time that Nook's on this level. I mean, it makes sense that he is, but like... Oh my god, I didn't power slide! Okay, I'm going on a jungle adventure. Uh-oh. Never mind, not my problem. No one will ever pick up Animal Crossing again. Certainly not I. Just kidding, I would love to. One day I will. Peaceful. The gaming of peace. You know what level is strange? That that Yoshi Valley level. Absolutely wild that in the N64 days they were like, hey, there's a level that's so fucked. We have no idea how to calculate how far along you are. There you go. I haven't played since that at all either. I played like at the start of 2020 a lot. And honestly, a big part of it was like, I didn't love the game, but I love spending time with people. And Animal Crossing is very good for spending time with people. This level is very yellow. Did any gaming magazine ever give us like, I think they gave us like, they called it Mushroom Kingdom Hearts. Did they ever try and sell people that they were gonna put Mario stuff in Kingdom Hearts? I feel like we did that. Okay, I'm over here now. Hey, Kev. Hey, Bildred. I'm jealous of these creatures that get to bounce up and down on the Rainbow Road. Imagine being a big grinny fellow just bouncing along in space forever while somebody fucking rocks out on the guitar. Don't you envy him? Look how happy he is. He doesn't have to pay taxes or nothing. It's funny, I have never listened to that song, not because I did it again. Not because I don't want to, I do. But I know once I hear it, it will probably be in my head for forever. And I just can't deal with that kind of pressure. Oh god! I just saw somebody tumble. This view here with the like village and stuff below, it reminds me of like the Wii Nights game. I thought we were. I thought it was okay. Yeah. I feel like that game had like a reputation as like hugely cursed because Knights talks, but like it was acceptable. There definitely was some stuff that was like weird. Yes, anti-owl. No more owls. If you're an owl, you're on thin notice. Thin notice? Yeah. Of course it had a whole chow-like system built into it too. That was his fucking thing. He did it in, he wanted it so bad. Well, after everything that happened on Balan Goes to Wonder Town, I don't think we're gonna see many of his ideas around for a while. Hey, I have no excuse for how badly I'm talking. I was gonna say I've been through a lot, but really I haven't, and everything that I've been through has been self-induced. Whoa, okay, I didn't know that would instantly consider you out of bounds. I think everyone should Google that video so it gets higher and higher. I want that guy to get a music career. No, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Great dialogue, Gloop. Oh, no more mushrooms for me. I'm sorry. The fact that the lightning bolt takes away your power-ups, I do feel like that's a little cruel, but I guess now that I think about it too, like, if people still have their power-ups and could just immediately use them, then the person who used it would not have much chance of moving up the ranks. I like when Rosalina does her ta-da. Of any character, Rosalina sounds like she's like, just has such happy to be here vibes. Which I guess if you're like, you know, the princess from outside of time and space who's seen the universe reborn, you know, coming in 5th in a race is like, not something to lose sleep over. Okay, whoever is in first, you are. I've done that 2 times this race. You are way up there. Oh, this tail. Let's see how we go here. Okay, I threw all my shells. Whew! Who is up there? I didn't even see. Gloop, adjust in chair noises. Oh, it was you? Good job. You were way out there. You know what game might actually be fun on stream? Mario Galaxy 2, because I feel like I remember almost none of it, but I remember finding it very enjoyable. Yes, I am very, very sorry, Happier Wolves. I'm gonna have to edit that one. But we did make the cakes. I don't think I have any I put them in the fridge, so I don't even need to sit out and show you real fast, but we made them. And I have terrible news. They weren't that bad. They were actually very yummy. I love that we've come back to the Coles rave. After the rave at the Coles, didn't we end up like going for a walk in my neighborhood, all of us at like 4 in the morning, and then we got back to the house, and my mom is just standing there like, hey, what the fuck y'all doing? And I'm still rolling, so I'm like, hi! Like really fucking loud. It's like... Woo! There was a conversation about that one. For those of you who don't know me in real life, which is probably the majority of you, I'm not good at playing it cool. You've killed the Goomba! Didn't know you. Why did you do this to him, this poor man? Did he deserve this? I suppose. Hi! Oh god! Oh, the shell came back around. I was like, why do I hear it again? That's flippin' weird. Okay. Okay, you apparently can't go over the top of it. You will bonk off of it. Okay! Tail, you have done this to me. This crime. This bonk. This violence. Ah! No! Thank you. I really, like, part of me is like, I wish hitting the sign did something, but like, it's okay if it doesn't. It's okay if it's just a fun trick you can do. Okay, I guess we're not flying. It was kind of funny to watch all those Goombas spill everywhere. Those poor boys. No, by all means, please. Listen, if you hear me like bullying you or anything like that, I mean, this goes for Tail, this goes for everybody. If I'm yelling at you because you used items on me, that's okay. You're allowed to use items on the key. You're allowed to use items on me. Yeah, I do remember that. Like, she wasn't up waiting for us, but like, she's up in her bathroom and like, where, like, I know I was. I walk in the door like big fucking just like. The sign does make a funny noise, and it is all you need. But yeah, imagine you're a mom, and it is 3:55 in the morning, and you come in, and one of your children and like 4 or 5 of their friends are all just like in the formal living room, like this. Oh, Happier Wolf. So, good news. Yeah, were you the one who was like giving me the advice on the box and stuff? We used a recipe. Like, there are recipes specifically for this, and I was trucking along with one of those, and we actually got it to work out pretty dang good. I really, really enjoy how Kevin's level has that regular-ass car. Cat, you're so floppy. I wish I was experiencing whatever emotion the music park music note is. Thank you! It was lovely. Oh, I did it, that's for sure. They'll photograph cutely tomorrow. Cats are permanently floppy. Cats just want to flop. Cats have two states of mind. Either, that looks like a good place for me to flop, or this is seriously getting in the way of my flopping time. What if I started using that as a catchphrase? This is getting in the way of my flopping time. Would you guys merely hate me, or would you, catfish and dox me so that I would give up my account details and delete my Twitch page? Something about this big hill. I know it's San Francisco inspired, of course, but that bit there has not, it doesn't say just San Francisco to me. It says person who watched the opening of Full House a lot. Like, the bit where it's San Francisco-y, it feels like you're in Full House San Francisco, you know? It's flopping time would be a great catchphrase. Can I thread this? Yes, I can. I've done this. That's a bomb. No, yeah, I mean, yeah, here's the thing. This level is America mashup because there's like San Francisco elements and there's the Statue of Liberty out there. This is somebody who's not from America mashing up a bunch of US-ish things that they have like osmosis culturally. But not New York. That green shell is so coming my way, I'm sure! I sealed my own goose. I sealed my own goose. Not, I sealed my own fate, or I cooked my own goose. I sealed that goose. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Phew. Listen, sometimes in order to drive 5% faster, you need to wait. Real karters know. I wish I worked in a kitchen as... Actually, no, I don't wish I worked in a kitchen as a chef. I'm not the kind of person who can handle that kind of responsibility. I'm glad somebody is, though, so that way we can all get delicious foods. Thank you for your service. Thank you, Kev. Oh, you seal geese? No, when you seal geese, you seal them with, like, an evil hex. Like, the sort of thing you use to lock a great evil away. Tanya, I just want you to know that all of the hate and animosity that you feel towards geese is completely valid. And it's an emotion all of us should be feeling. JPEG, I don't think that's a joke. I think that's literally the originator of that phrase. When are we doing our Heat Seekers group watch? That's right. Oh my god, we have to do that. We need to do a Heat Seekers group watch and just like take note of all the moments we should clip, all the subtext moments. I mean, some of it's text. Also, Tanya, anytime that I'm going to be carrying a coin now, I'm going to think of what you said earlier. Don't! Thank you. I thought he was going to chomp me. Oh, I'm up here now. No! Whoa, okay, what happened? You know, it's been a hot minute. I'm sure JPEG will be happy to tell us when she's not actively driving and can type. Yeah, you need a coin strategy. But I'm excited for us to touch on Heat Seekers again. What a show. What a piece of media. Food Network is a cultural touchstone that really gets overlooked very often. Whoa, okay, I almost went off the track. God, I wish that me and two of my best friends were stacked like Goombas, just wandering back and forth on the track. What a life, what an existence. Thank you for the Hydrate Redeem. I'll redeem it when I'm not driving car. No, where is that going? It's going that way. Hey, what's up, gamers? I've benefited from somebody else's blue shell. That wasn't ethical. I had nothing to do with that blue shell. I bet that looked really funny from you guys' end. Oh, and then I just steal your valor. By the way, while I'm taking a second to pick track here, JPEG, can you remind the people about Heat Seekers? Heat Seekers, the short version. Did we clip that? Is that clipped on Twitch or is that clipped on like YouTube? Honey, no buttons. Honey, no buttons. Honey, no buttons. Cat says yes, buttons. I'm gonna look if we ever clipped that. Oh, that's right, there was a lot of sweating and groaning on that show. I remember the comments, but there was a lot of sweating and groaning. JPEG is like, I've trained for this moment. I have to quickly describe Heat Seekers. I drove off the track. Okay, we're hitting the wall. Oh, mushroom, there it is. No, beans. And my coins went in a hole. But yeah, I'm gonna see if we uploaded it, because what I will always remember is, I feel like you, JPEG, just started crying laughing on stream, just cracking yourself up, remembering how fondly you loved the Heat Seekers. I bet that even now, as you are listening to this, you're giggling, remembering things like hot pork. I don't want to drive off. No, no, no. There's a bunch of blue shells behind me. I know it. What the fuck? How? I didn't realize that could happen. I timed that wrong. Oh, no rhythm gamer for me. Get me! Hurt your mouth! Never mind. Woo! I thought I was doomed. No, 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 no. Oh, I did the slide thing wrong. Shoot! Oh my god, I did the slide thing wrong again! I've been gaming for too long. I have had a busy day. Oh, I've been live for like 4.5 hours. That's probably part of why. It is hard to drive when you're laughing. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see.
All right, you were.
I found it. It is up there. It is up there. I found the hole. I found the hole. I really should have finished that sentence. I found the whole clip. I found the whole clip. There's the whole clip. Thank you. Whoa! You almost spilled the water there, Bean. Here, meow louder. I should shut the noise cancellation off on my microphone so you can hear her guys purr as she leans on me. Oh, I love this one. This one is also like significantly improved from its N64 adventure. The N64 one really didn't feel all that different from a lot of the other tracks. Like there's the big jump and that's cool, but then like the rest is kind of just like emotionally the same. Just getting the pedals and stuff. Well, that's the difference between me and Brooke. I will state something half remembered with incredible confidence, like Donkey Kong Secrets. And JPEG will go, if I recall correctly, about stuff she is 100% recalling correctly. Oh yeah, you could. That's right. This doesn't have the ability to visit the Mario 64 castle. Invisible person, I think I found you. Sus. Perhaps I was not paying attention to the wrong person. No, that was not what I wanted at all. I'm gonna get you. Gonna fucking get you. Okay, you're gonna escape. Oh my god, really? Incredibly rude. Incredibly rude. Hi, Wendy Koopa. You know, I always forget that the fucking Koopa kids are in this game. Nintendo, give them more time and attention. They deserve this. Coming up on Len and Rin here, or whatever they were called. Sorry! No! Oh my god! Completely and totally Waluigi'd at the last minute. Happens to the best of us. This is not cottagecore lesbian. This is bougie lesbian. Cat, I'm going to bite you. Not because you've done anything wrong, but just because it'd be funny. Hey, peoples, look at them here. I feel like anything in Animal Crossing is inherently cottagecore. I feel like it's hard to do something in Animal Crossing and have it not be cottagecore, you know? This is just something that comes with the territory. I think he's allowed. You gonna end on that? I understand. I'm gonna push it until, probably about 15 more minutes for me, and then I'll have been like live for like 5 hours, and then I'll probably set up a raid. I'll do a couple more. I have a lot of chocolate to clean up. So for anyone who joined late, I'm gonna have to clip it. I made some nice grated chocolate to put on top of my treats, which was wonderful. But an Easter bunny made quite a sacrifice to make that happen. Infallible devotion to the Wah! God, what a quality. What a blessing. Ah! Okay, I guess I've been hit. I feel like we rarely see them, but this this Super Mario crab that we see occasionally, this angry face red boy, I love him so much. It was not the biggest mess I've ever made, but I believe several people in chat compared it to Saw as we started grounding this bunny's ears and face down. He was delicious, though. I think Melly will be okay with that part if I remind her that that bunny that we destroyed, it tasted like the Hershey's chocolate that she hates. But yeah, no, I'm gonna have to clip that bit. That whole chocolate adventure, that was fun. I'm very, very glad we did that. Really, the ultimate magic is that, the reason I did 2 streams this week is because I got a big thing of vegetables. Delicious, healthy vegetables. And what's left of all that right now? Well, chocolate cupcakes. The mayonnaise was really the catalyst in the whole experience, as it so often is in life. Sniped! I'm sorry. Uh-oh, what's coming our way? Okay, okay, no. Aw, he took it. Beans! That red shell did me in. I know, Stinky Lady. I'll feed you in a sec. It is kind of funny though, because isn't Animal Crossing like the only game that does that where you have a shared island? and not 3 individual files. Like, that's kind of weird. That's fair. Hi. I will feed you soon, I promise. Wait, did the GameCube one really take up an entire standard card? That's wild. That's funny because, like, the GameCube one, the game itself was so small that, like, if I remember correctly, like, you can take the disc out of the GameCube because it, like, once it has all its data loaded into RAM, like, it's done. It's such a small game, but then the save file is crazy giant. Really? It came with one? That's crazy. I guess that's why I've never heard people complain about this. Everybody has a weapon and is... God damn it. We've all got our weapon. We're all having a little standoff here about who's going to shoot first. And who undoes us? The lightning. Tactical coin usage. I felt like that was a good time to use my coins. Okay, that's for me, baby. Why did I use that right there? That was completely unnecessary. That's a big-ass toad. I know Tanya commented on that earlier, but man alive, when you're small especially and you have to drive past something that's like a person waving at you in these games, they're beefy. They're big boys. That's yours. That's your problem. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, that was so close! We've been having a lot of fun, that's how. I still don't think this level's actually happened. I mean, I'm also chocolating the night away, so yeah, that's why I'm probably gonna do... I think I may be Dunskies after this cup. Had an excellent fucking time, though. Well, sometimes you pick Tokyo, and sometimes Tokyo picks you. Next week, I don't know what I'm streaming Monday. I know what I'm doing Saturday, and Wednesday I'm not going to be able to stream because I'm going to be at a company event. I don't know what to do Monday. Oh, yeah, no, that happens to me all the time. I've picked Electrodrome a million times and not gotten it, and then when I wander over to something else just out of not even thinking, then all of a sudden we're doing Electrodome. Or not Electrodome, whatever I picked. Boy, Gloop's mouth is tired. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do on Monday. Saturday, though, that's gonna be the casino day. I'm excited. I gotta build a bunch of shit for that, but it's gonna be real fun! Sorry! Oh, never mind, you defended that. Oh, never mind, the room defended you. You're working in cahoots with the big statues. You can't drag that shell forever. Oh boy, never mind. Wait, how are you going? Oh my god, were you still recovering from the first one so you just bounced off of it? Sick. So I helped you. By the way, for everybody who's wondering, I'm talking to Kevin specifically, because I've been looking at like this view of Kevin almost exactly, with nobody else around for like a lap and a half. There, I stumbled into that one. I wish I was a Big Cahootna. Big Cahootna would be a good name for like an owl that is also a surfer dude in a kid's movie. Didn't they make a movie about surfing birds? Like Surf's Up or something? Big Cahootna is in Surf's Up too. Oh my god, Kevin, did you actually get to use the dubstep offensively? Good for you. True, baby. I'm being cyberbullied by a cat in real life. It really does! It really does! It's rare, but when it happens, you feel magical. You feel like this was meant to be. I didn't mean to pick the airport! We're doing the airport, I guess. Gotcha. It's funny, I feel like the Megahorn is really hard to use unless you, like, use it unless you, like, are in, like, just the right place. Because it's funny that this game has a weapon that's oriented so defensively. You're right, I will get good. I'm sorry for complaining. When did that happen? How long has that been? How long has that been? Uh-oh. Think I got catted. That also explains why nobody in chat was talking. Whoa! Holy crap! I forgot this was even in the game! Okay, I wasted that bomb. Didn't know I was gonna throw the bomb. How... I've ended up in the water 2 out of 3 times this round. Well, not in the water, but fell there. get muted? I was talking to you guys during the previous race, right? Wild. Okay, I accept this. I think this game needs Amy Rose. I blame Bean, who I'm gonna feed anyway. Woo! Alright, gamers. That was fun as hell. I am gonna set up a raid into somebody. Yeah, I'm Gucci too. Let's see who we can raid into. Let's see what friends are currently alive and doing things. Anyway, I will be back Monday. I have no idea for what, but I will be back Monday. And then Saturday, we're doing gambling. The hands-on, thank you, Tail, thank you so much. The hands-on thingy that I do. But we're gonna play some casino games. Let's see who's live. Who could use a bump? Who could use some people? Oh good, somebody's doing Jackbox. We can go over, for anybody who came in. Y'all love some fucking Jackbox, don't you? We're going over there. Set up that raid. And yes, I will see you guys. Oh, Blob, I'll send tons of videos. It came out wonderful. A rabbit was punished in the process, but he was an ugly rabbit. But yes, see you guys over there. See you Monday. Thank you for hanging out with me while I baked stuff. And for now, bye everybody, bye.